Hello!
Holy shit, you could do the voice again.
I know! Kinda.
Kinda.
I'm doing it! A little! Ah! Anyway.
Dear God, it's back, the demon.
Anyway, he's coming. He'll be here one day. You'll all never be safe whenever Card Gardener returns to ban all of you.
We've been having some very normal sleep patterns ever since that thing died in the satellite.
For the last 3 months, we've not been able to have too many issues. But when he awakens again,
he just comes out the water like Godzilla.
Hello, how are you guys? We are here gonna play some heckin' Yu-Gi-Oh, some Duel Monsters, some 5DARPS season 2, make a man out of you, boogaboo. Should we change the thing?
I don't feel like a man yet. This is scary.
Yeah, should we change the thing? Is the man out of you done? Should we we're going into the fighting raw arc.
I've been trying so hard to think of.
I've tried so.
Now you're a man, man.
We're actually a man.
Yeah,
now.
we change it now. It's like I'll make a man out of you, or I'll make a duelist out of you. It's now you're a duelist.
Now you're a pro.
Now you're a pro.
Okay, let's not go that far.
Walking on the raw side, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe we'll change it for next week.
We'll call it walking on the raw side if we fuck up.
Maybe we'll. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe we'll change it for next week and then retroactively change this week. Who knows? We'll see. That being said, we'll see how things go. How are you, my players?
I'm fine.
A little tired, but I'm good.
I'm also a little tired. Did you also get woken up by people telling you that you owe them fucking money, and then get woken up again by people telling you they owe you fucking money?
Thankfully not.
Yeah, it sucked. However, everybody took care of that today, so that's fine. I'm still gonna keep my word and say that all of the things are gonna be double for the rest of the month, but that was taken care of today, so that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Now, guys, be extra generous to every game so that we can get even more shit in character.
No.
Yes.
I'll give it to everybody but Emerald.
I am in all 3 games. It makes sense.
It's like either way I win.
You see, what that means is everyone just needs to funnel all their donations to me, so the initial rewards go to me, and everybody else gets
Stop trying to
else
game the system. I want you to suffer.
I already do.
You're playing Taliesin Marco and Hibiki, don't worry, you're already suffering.
It's actually we're actually on a pretty good Emerald kick, at least for Wednesdays. That's gonna be fun. If you guys haven't been watching the Kingdom Hearts game, go watch it. We have some neat things going on there. That is pretty morphonomical.
You love watching a twinkle little Asian boy get tortured in this campaign, boy, until you find out what we have in store for you.
But yes, very fun, very good. Shock Foxy, I need to dual economics. That needs to be a class here.
Dualonomics?
Dualonomics.
Yeah, Dualonomics needs to be a class at Dual Academy.
What do they teach in Dualonomics?
At East Academy.
They teach you how to use tokens.
They say they teach you about dual economy, but honestly, it's just a bunch of assholes that don't know what they're talking about.
I rewatched the last episode, and whenever I mentioned Japan, whenever Domino City was somewhat mentioned, and I mentioned Japan, somebody in the comments was like, Japan? I'm like, yeah, Domino is Japan. Yeah.
Domino's Japan.
And that's why they're East Academy, technically.
Because we're in the Far East.
Just like the classic Japanese restaurant, Domino's Pizza.
Yeah. They relocated here after the explosion or something. I don't fucking know.
The
5Ds is really vague with how much of the world is not fucked.
I like to think everyone else is just doing fine. It's just
Like every other world is every other fucking country is fine.
They're just like the America, and then they're like, yeah, it sucks that instead of healthcare we have prison. You're the only country that does that. Wait, really?
Well, yeah, but you don't understand other countries. Something exploded.
And
So we had to arrest everyone.
Yeah, we know. We just healed from your country blowing everything up and then accidentally blowing itself up.
You see, there are no other countries. That's the secret.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it almost feels that way when you watch 5Ds. Like, the only other place they really talk about are like 2 other places.
Speaking of apocalypses, you want to know one thing in Steven Universe we never got an explanation for?
What's that?
What happened to Russia?
Yeah, there was a map that didn't have Russia on it.
That was weird.
Yeah, it just blew up.
got rid of it.
Yeah, like literally in 5Ds, they talk about like some like I think they mention another city and Crash Town. I think that's it.
You know what probably happened?
It
all probably happened in the war that Lieutenant Surge was in.
If Mr. Fudo literally destroyed the world, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I know it technically wasn't his fault, but also it kind of was.
Mm-hmm.
If you run all the numbers.
Like, it kind of really was, if you really think about it.
Lot.
He took a calculated risk, but it turns out he was bad at maths. Unlike his son.
Anyway, so we're in 5DARPS. Hi, how are you?
So good news, son. I am no longer racist. That's good because there's no other race.
Oh no.
There's only one race, the turbo race.
That's we're gonna move on now. We're gonna go.
You moved that thing right over there.
We're gonna get over here now. We're gonna come into the room. Look at this guy.
Look at my beautiful art.
Look at this amazing art of Professor Jones.
He looks
like
he's a lot.
He looks like what Guts' theme sounds like.
It's like there he is. This is him on a good day, right here. Like,
oh yeah, this is the happiest he's ever been.
and this is every other day.
Now zoom in real close on the divorce and you'll see something funny.
Among Us.
Cuck.
A tiny cock.
Oh man. Anyway.
Yeah, I got cucked once. I didn't like
Then
it.
I realized I liked it.
Actually, I asked her to do it again and she got offended. That's not why the divorce
Oh my god,
happened.
that reminds me of that fucking that I saw a fucking a short where like they were talking about like girls talking about their relationships, and like there was one, I don't remember who did it, but there was one where like they were talking about like a girl like saw her boyfriend cheating on her with another girl and like tried to keep the boyfriend by walking in a few minutes later and saying, "Hey, can I join?" And then they said no.
Oh,
Therefore,
my
60.
God.
That's just what happened to Professor Jones.
Guys, I don't think we need to know
Man.
what's wrong with him, honestly. He can keep it to himself.
So, did they continue after saying no?
I
they
guess there was not a lot of specifics.
Damn, it wasn't just over, it was over.
No,
I'm guessing that when they came back and said, "Can I join?" they were still going.
yeah, like just pump, no, pump.
That's so it's 5DARPS. Here we go. We're going 5DARPS. 5DARPS. Woo! Look at these cute arts that were here from last week. There were these cuties. Look at these guys. Non-divorced. None of them.
Non-divorced.
None of them
They're
divorced.
so divorced.
That's what it looks like before the divorce.
Look at how undivorced all of them are.
The only one that's closest is Benny, and that's only because he's in blue.
Yeah, he's getting close to that divorce.
He's crossing the divorce line.
Also, we have a new card of the day. You may not be able to see it through all the redactions.
I kept the important parts.
All right, let's look. Her. Tits power. This card can also be considered a woman, and can be considered a fuda.
A woman.
We can keep the rest of the text now. You're keeping her.
This is the first card made for 2024.
Let's go.
2024, right there. It says
Look
right
at
there.
this.
There are still so
Magician
many
crosses.
cards I made in 2023 you guys haven't seen. But this is the first card made in 2024.
Then you should just give them to us.
Give them to
Dark
you right
Magician crosses their arms. Oh, I see how it is.
now. Who?
I like
Poor
that you
Dark-
do that, but we're aware he exists. And there are
Well,
cards that mention him by name.
Yeah, but is that what that one is? The one that you had that had no name? Like that's
Listen
probably
to
not Dark
me.
Magician, right?
I don't fucking know.
You listen to me. You never read any text. Anything known as Dark Magician? Why? Dark Magician never existed in the first place. No one's gonna get that except the
He
One
prefers
Piece
being
fans.
called a.
Sorry,
magician of
everyone.
color.
I think I told you before. I can only limit her. I can't ban her.
It's so tiny. The world.
I like-
She had to use all of her power to limit her.
I like to imagine that Dark Magician girl is like super popular.
This legendary
The world-
dragon makes their home
she's gone
flying
too.
high in the higher planes, virtually
I
invincible. Its destructive power is immeasurable. Very few have faced this awesome creature and lived to tell the tale. This card can also be considered an alter world and legendary dragon card. That's right. This is the boss monster of the altered worlds.
This makes sense.
Speaking of which, Krebs sent me a fun thing. Anyway, so we're gonna be moving on.
This call is insanity. We're starting on high energy.
Who wants to tell us what happened last time?
I think I'm on deck, so I shall begin with regaling us with what happened last time.
Okay.
So previously on 5DARPS, season 2, episode 10. Subtitle still pending.
Today's episode 10.
Yes, today's episode. So we began with Caitlin in her room, sleeping, then getting woken up by our girl over here, Bassa. But like she was sneaking in, but not sneaking in. She just like kind of rested a bit. The two of them talked for a bit. Bassa revealed that hey, she's been to the spirit world before, and also like, hey, why are you listening to teachers? Why do you care what other people think? And kind of just gave away kind of her lifestyle, which is kind of being free, and also explained that her jewelry and other items were kind of family heirlooms to some extent. And she has an important role to play. She also revealed that she had a very important role. However, her family was like, no, a woman can't do this role. And then she was like, fuck that shit. And a woman did do that role. She's that woman. She's her. So with that information,
Get her.
Caitlin and her, get her. The two of them talked a bit more, and Caitlin asked if she could reveal when the first time she went to the spirit world was, and then Basil was like, sure, if you take off my shoe. And Caitlin was like, oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Turns out, the moment she did that, Caitlin had the overwhelming urge to, how do I put this respectfully? Be her complete bottom bitch. Anyway, with that, Caitlin wasn't mind controlled, luckily. However, she did mention it to Bassa, and Bassa was like, oh, you're just gonna say it as it is. Well, the other shoe's still on. Caitlin took the one off and then began a foot rub. And she revealed the first time she went to a spirit world was when she was very young, and she would reveal more, but only if Caitlin would answer the question of why should she trust Caitlin? What makes Caitlin trustworthy? And that was her quest for the day, because you know, she's a tease, I guess. Anyway,
Another
The day
important thing
began-
happened where Caitlyn asked to be called something, which I thought was pretty funny.
Fine, we can talk about that. Since you passed the mind control trial, which also gave 1+2 willpower, I believe. She was like, "Oh, what do you want me to call you? Because I've legit forgotten your name." And Caitlyn said her name was Caitlyn, but only when they're alone she can call her Caitlyn. Otherwise,
Can you call me baby girl?
Otherwise, continue calling me Chione, which means Ice Princess, apparently. You know, because hey, we don't get rid of nicknames in this household. I think. I don't know. Anyway, the two had a little sweet moment. I use sweet in air quotes. It was a really horny.
Yeah, I remember
anyway.
her undressing you emotionally, and then you stopped.
Anyway, with the others, eventually we all met up together at the staircase, and we're planning out who are we going to take towards the situation with the Ras, and we decided that we would probably talk to Gray and see if he wanted to get involved. So some of us went towards Gray, while Talzin was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take a shower." So he took a shower. Meanwhile, with Gray, we talked, and Gray revealed that all of his friends got deported from the academy. Am I wrong?
It's true.
He revealed that during his second year, near the end of it, his friends who were all in Slifer still, who were like, "Oh, we're gonna be in Slifer forever," kind of got deported after they got a really good deal, and they all went to, is it North Academy?
Not Veronica.
Yeah.
Veronica, open the door, please.
Yeah, they
So,
went to North
Yes,
Academy.
they got deported to North Academy, but one of his friends left a bracelet thingy, which appears to be what the people in North Academy are using, and also what the Ras have been using currently, which might actually become part of school curriculum. It's a bracelet that kind of makes you more tired. It's like, think of an energy band in Pokemon, except for much more tiring instead of being super useful to begin with. However, it's meant to increase stamina, make them
Bioband.
perform better. It's basically like a performance enhancing drug in a bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are they giving steroids out to kids?
Because it isn't it doesn't go into your system or anything. It's on your hand. It's perfectly safe. It's so safe.
It's perfectly safe steroids.
I don't think there's a problem with this.
You know,
Fuck off, Gargardner, go back to sleep.
if Carcarners tell you to do steroids, do them.
Oh, I mean, if Gargardner's saying it.
Anyway, he revealed this information, and we
I
asked
can't wait
if
for
he would be
Cargardner to
willing-
actually fucking show up in this game and all of you guys just to love him. It's like, oh, everybody loves Cargardner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all love Gargardner.
That's Otto's personality trait. Leave it alone.
But yeah, Gray revealed that we asked Gray if he would be willing to join us for the situation, or just be willing to listen into what Jones has to say. And Gray was like, "Sure, fine. I guess I'll come over with you guys." Meanwhile, upstairs, Talzin had finished his shower and spoke to Jem. Jem was like, "Hey, Talzin. So I have a situation. So my parents sent me my deck back, but I also got this really nice card. It's a Blue Eyes. My parents are kind of loaded, if you don't know, by the way." And Talzin was like, "My parents are also loaded. This would cost them one holiday." So
A year's worth of holidays.
many years worth of holidays.
Just
like
a year's
2 or
worth
3.
of holidays. So
One
like
year.
3 holidays.
3 holidays. 3 holidays worth. The two of them talked, and Talzin suggested that, "Hey, Jem, you should probably still use your deck, which is fine, but don't use the Blue Eyes because you'll attract way too much attention, even if you make it a dual AI. For now, keep it safe and secret, and maybe we can figure out a way for you to use Blue Eyes successfully. And by that, I mean the two of us could duel in private." And Jem was like, "You know what? That's a good idea. Thank you, Talzin. I'm sure you don't have an ulterior motive." And Talzin smiled, and then the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator popped in, was like, "Your lie goes undetected." Anyway.
Says you.
Yes,
Who knows
I'm
what's
doing
telling the truth or lying.
I'm doing the recap. I can make it as funny or not funny as I want. Usually it's not funny. Anyway,
dragon.
we all met up afterwards, and Jem was gonna join us, as well as our girl, part of the White Woman Squad, Nadia, who's most likely Asian, but we haven't confirmed or denied that. Probably more confirmed. Anyway, she joined the squad and will be traveling along with us after we explained the situation. All she needed to hear was dueling.
What?
And
What?
that brought her along.
What? What?
She's that one chick in Sword and Shield who just
you
like
said something?
fights.
Linda, did you say what? What was that? What?
No, down girl.
Down, girl.
But yeah, think of it as that one character from Pokemon Sword and Shield who's like battle sexual. Anyway, we made our way to office where Jones was, and Jones explained the situation where he unfortunately would not be able to participate as our representative. We would have to speak to one of the Slifer teachers and get them to represent us and like be part of the situation, which is unfortunate. However, the Rods have suggested, hey, what do you guys want if you win, apart from this system kind of going down? And we were like, I don't know, but switching places is probably not what we need. And then our boy Gregor came out with the swing and said he wants his dual fang. And Jones was like, damn, I see how it is. You know what? I fuck with this.
That's the dual fang.
I was not expecting everyone to agree with it.
But yeah, everyone agreed with it. But Gray also mentioned we could probably also have Sexy Security switch dorms with them. That way they're not as close to the car shop, so they lose kind of an advantage, which should be a decent exchange. And to make sure that deal would go on, Professor Jones offered his turbo bike, which would most likely convince, the head of the Raw Dom to switch over. While that happened, the internal narration from Baldur's 3 happened in Jones's head. We don't know his motivations. However, Talzin rolled a nat 20 on his insight and realized Jones is hiding something. So with that, we went outside. Just before that happened, Kayla asked for Jones's phone and was able to convince Jones to hand it over for the day.
If I look at it at this angle, he looks like he has such a big brain.
He does. But yeah, so outside, outside, Talzin explained that Jones is getting kicked back out of this. He's not just getting nothing. And we were like, okay, we'll keep that in mind. There's not much we can do with that information, but yeah, we'll keep that in mind. For now, let's go back to the dorm. So we head back to the dorm, and we kind of started to split off. Gray went back to his room and also mentioned that he'll probably be buying cars during the week because that'll be the best opportunity to get them and also be able to, give them to members of the Slifer Dom. Oh yeah, skip the part of us going to, the cave and buying cards, but that's okay. It's not super big. Anyway, so that happened. Caitlin and Nadia will be heading off to the dueling pits / dueling area, and the other three were gonna head back inside. And then because we realized we missed something, I assume these three thought in their minds, we have to probably talk to the people in sector security about switching. But yeah, that's it. Oh wait, I missed out a bit. Before that, we had to go see a certain raw teacher, and we ended up going to see the Slifer teacher. We ended up seeing the professor who lives downstairs, the female professor, Professor MILF, because I don't know what her name is.
Her name is Professor Records.
Professor Records, because someone's
Candace
keeping
Records.
Yeah, sure. Professor Records. We went to a place and we talked about, hey, we have this situation. We need someone to represent us. Can it be you? And she looked like, I don't know. Why are you guys doing this? So we can help the raw students. But what's your own independent reasons? And some of us were able to give our reasons. They want their students to
have their own goals beyond just doing good, because they want them to succeed.
She doesn't believe in altruism. That's what I'm getting. So she also handed melon bread and the apple bread, I believe. Important details. Anyway, so with that, we let it slip. Yeah, those two Brits. We let it slip that Professor Jones originally was meant to do this, and she was like, whoa, 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 hold the phone. Jones was meant to be doing this, and he can't? Well, I definitely want in, and we were able to convince her via that. However, she wanted all of us to leave and start stripping and making our way to the shower, so we had to leave. And then we decided what we should do next.
And then the other things happened.
Yes.
Good.
There we go. That was a recap.
Great job. Great job. Wonderful job. Fantastic job. Great job. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Great. I tried adding to your penis tower, but it didn't work.
It's all good.
It's not even
One
really...
day I'll have a penis tower myself.
One day. Wow, look at this one. That's unhealthy.
That's bulbous.
That's unhealthy. I don't know about
My
that one.
great shaft.
I will not say the joke I was going to say.
Man, that's just all tip, huh?
But yes, in the end, all that stuff happened.
No
you guys
quills.
also had some got some karma cards that day, but some of them are not completed yet. So we still have the half deck. I've technically completed a couple of more over the week, but not enough to add into the deck.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, especially because you guys haven't even seen like the other like fucking like 4 cards that are in it. So you know, it's like there's no big rush, I don't think. But yes, all that being said, you guys all start making your way in different directions. Some of you heading off toward the park or the little duel areas. Some of you guys are heading off to your own adventures, which lie beyond. I would like to know, because it does seem that Lindo, you remembered what you forgot by me telling you guys that last week. Does while you guys are getting ready to go into different directions, do any of you wish to act on what Lindo has said that all of you have forgotten? Or do you want to keep having forgotten those things?
I wish I could forget, but now that it's been mentioned.
We do in fact need to tell the sector security people or get their, I guess they're technically getting their permission instead of like telling them it's happening. It's like they have to agree to it.
Yeah, it's still a thing of, hey, we're gonna do this. Nah. Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, that just means that the main course is the dual-thong.
Delicious dual fun. All right.
If you think of it that way, yeah, like that just means that the main course is just the dual thong, you know? It's like whatever.
Yeah.
The main course is always the dual fun.
We never wanted fucking Raw to have our old dorm anyway. It's gonna stink it up.
True. Though the BM of having them switch and then taking the Cypher dorm back again would be really funny.
Yeah, that one episode of Friends.
I will say this epiphany hits all 4 of you at the same time. So despite Kate making their way off, they will also have this epiphany. Does anyone wish to act on this, or do you guys want to wait?
Taliesin will act upon this.
Taliesin, you think that instead of doing whatever you were going to do, you're going to make your way into the sector security dorm or the disciplinary dorm?
Taliesin literally had no other thoughts of what to do for the rest of the day. So
no other thoughts in head.
No other thoughts in head.
Brain empty.
Brain filled with all kinds of things. Cannot act on things. Can't act on this one thing.
It is up to Benny and Gregor if they wish to go through things. I know that Benny had said that they wanted to take care of the animals at some point, but that is up to you guys. And again, Kate, it's up to you whether or not you want to return back.
You know what? Adventures of Caitlin and Taliesin Part 2. Let's go.
You gonna turn
Fuck
back?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
All right, Nadia's making their way, and you're like,
I'll
well,
apologize to
bye.
Nadia.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
no,
Nadia.
no.
No, I'm playing.
It's
Fuck
important.
you forever.
I'll apologize and be like, get all of those wins and keep your dual disc warm.
What about you two? What about Benny Gregor?
Let me flip a coin to see what kind of terrible decision I want to make today. Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Fuck yeah.
What about you, Benny?
Peer pressure, peer
Later.
pressure.
Later, guys.
You're gonna not go? You're gonna take care of the animals?
Of course.
All right, I guess it's
Benny's
the
just
three
like,
amigos
later,
time.
fuckers. I don't.
Well, catch you
Benny's just
later.
looking at you guys like, I don't talk to police.
Yeah, that's exactly what Benny's thinking of that. No, it's that fucking scene from the Dungeon Meshi. Well, even with the strategy, taking on Dragon with only 3 people is gonna be easy.
So the three of you are gonna make your way over there. Benny, you're gonna make your way back here to deal with the animals. We'll see if something happens with you in a bit. However, as Taliesin and Gregor, you guys split off from Benny to go and talk to Sector Security. You guys see rushing back from whence they came, Caitlin coming back towards you guys.
Welcome back, Caitlin.
Oh, hey, Kate.
Hey guys.
Coming real fast.
Yeah, I forgot someone needs to talk to Sector Security and we didn't decide who.
Oh, look, we're making a trio out of it then.
Oh, you guys already going? I left Nadia, come on.
You can always run back.
Listen, you're the one that signed us up for all this. You may as well be the one to help us talk the Sector Security into it.
You guys act like you guys wouldn't have been involved anyway. For example, you, Mr.
Literally. Wouldn't have been involved.
Yeah,
It's a good point. If you hadn't decided that, we wouldn't be here.
let me rephrase it. You guys like being involved because you, Gregor, you get revenge, and you, Taliesin, you got to show off.
I mean, yeah.
Now say it. Both of you like it. I've decided it.
I'm feeling real pushed right now, okay? What's going on in your life?
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on in my life.
Don't you have like a familial cult to be answering right now or something?
If she calls, I'll leave.
Oh, alright.
Just in the middle of talking to the police and go, wait, I gotta take this. It's my grandma.
I mean,
We're making a whole deal. No, I gotta walk away. Hold on.
All right. The three of you make your way out and around. As you do, there are 4 different entrances to this place. You can think of it sort of like the dorm is split up between 4 different sections. It's almost like this kind of a building.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. As you guys make your way over toward it, as all of you are like, come on, tabletop, fuck. As you guys make your way over toward it, you make your way toward the one of the entrances and start walking your way in. As you do see that there are some members of Sector Security throughout this place. More members than you would expect to be here for, you know, just the general security of the students. However, this entire place is almost like a little miniature city. So there does have to be some officers that replace them. There also has to be some officers that are on active duty nearly all the time. There are seemingly several of them. They seem to have their bikes off being charged. They seem to have their dual discs at the ready. Some of them are doing exercises around the area, not dissimilar to the Raws, but they're not practicing draws. They're actually just like doing like little jogs and things. There's not many disciplinary members. There's not many student officers that are here. You guys know that among the members of Sector Security that are in this area, the student officers only take up a very small percentage, because obviously you don't want to have your entire fucking workforce being students. But you do see occasionally what appears to be a student. They are distinguished by their outfits. Their outfits are very similar to the teachers' outfits. They have that kind of a general blazer look to them, but they also have those little hats, the little nice little hats. You are quick to see that when it comes to the officers, for every like 1 student officer, there's like 4 like actual officers. Upon making your way through and going further in, let me gather a Sector Security member, shall we? Yeah.
I like how I cut you off. It's a single and you're like, yeah, and they just stopped.
I need to BRB really, really, really quickly. Y'all handle this first little bit.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I see how it is.
This is you and me against the world, Kate.
I understand why Benny did that. Why tell us that?
Currently, they're just
It was
looking
a
over at the
popular
bikes and
thing.
like going, ooh, ah.
Got distracted looking at the bikes. They got some nice tech in here.
Yeah, they got some nice bikes.
They're really making this whole place work. And
Who is the
our whole
youngest?
dorm work.
Which bike has the youngest owner? I want to steal that one.
As you guys would start to make your way through the area, again, you would see several people with the bikes. This isn't like going to be the area you guys are stepping on. I'm just trying to use an area to like show off the different models. Obviously, we've seen all of these guys before. This isn't actually Officer Don.
What?
These
This is
it's
Don
not
too.
actually them. I was just
No,
grabbing.
here.
If you're gonna
Down.
Officer
Officer down.
Dusk. Okay, Officer Down is better now.
Move him out of the way, I guess.
Officer Down. Ha ha! It was funny the 5 billionth time too. Ha ha ha!
But yes, you guys would see just basically a whole bunch of security members around this area. As you guys would have stepped in here and begin looking around, I'd like to know, do you guys want to try to look for anything in particular? Are you guys trying to find a student officer to talk to, or are you guys trying to find a security member to talk to?
Probably a sector security member, because we have to talk to sector security to get things changed.
Okay.
That makes sense.
As the three of you would enter, you would try to find a sector security member to speak with. I'd like you guys. Who wants to roll me a d4?
I would like to roll d4.
Let me get you one.
Yes.
Let me get you one of those little d4s. Let me get you one of those little guys. Let me get one for you. Let me grab one. Let me nab
Let's
it.
go.
Let me nab that. Let me get it. There you go. Roll me a d4.
D4.
If you roll a 4, roll again.
Okay. Let's start on the 4. Reverse method. 1.
A 1, I see. Yeah,
Yes.
I see.
With a reaction like that, it was worth it.
As you guys begin looking around toward any of the officers, you do find a female officer nearby that doesn't seem to be doing any workouts or anything of that nature. As you go and try to talk with them, they do notice that you're students, despite not wearing any of the student gear, because you guys do have your dual discs on you that do show that you're students. As you guys start talking and trying to be like, hey, yo, we need to talk to somebody about some things, they refer to you to go and speak to the one in charge of the place. They seem to have not a lot on their plate today. You guys have caught them on a good day. It is Sunday. And so they point you off toward his office. You guys make your way over to the opposite side, and you head to the main office. This part of the building looks almost like it used to be for maybe some kind of dueling area or something for the Slifers before. The second floor of it, as you look up to it, has like an open sort of window arrangement as you go into the building, and then go up to the doorway. You guys find the office of the dorm leader. You guys,
You're really hesitating on telling us the name printed on the door.
well, it doesn't have the name printed on the door. You just know it's the dorm leader.
All right, then let's knock.
You guys knock.
Yeah, we'll knock. Excuse us.
As you knock, I don't remember what we said, Gregor.
What's up?
I don't remember what we said before. I think we had ended up saying that it wasn't, but I don't remember. Somebody approaches the door. As they do, You guys see them from the other side. Gregor, do you recognize this person?
What kind of question is that? I feel real small right now.
The only officer I know is.
I just went from 5'6" to 4 feet.
Oh no, this guy's just really tall.
I feel real small.
He's like 7'2".
He's a fucking baseball. I want to see the force.
I just wanted to, I know that we have mentioned it when we were talking about Gregor's starting out, but like, is this a person that you recognize, Gregor? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
Why do you think I was like, what kind of terrible decision do I think I'll make today?
Because obviously, this person isn't the only person that gives away criminal marks. He is the one that's the most enthusiastic about it.
Think about it.
But obviously, he's not the only person.
Also, let's be fucking real. Ain't no way this guy saw me doing what I was doing and didn't know, oh, I have the best one for this.
You guys see this person approaching. As you do, Gregor, you are filled with a sense of dread. As you see on the other side of the door, this smile go across the one you know as Officer Moriard. Otherwise known as apparently Senor Gaslight. I can't.
That's his name. Senor, this fucker Gaslight.
They look down to Gregor. Oh, not as good as Riku. There you are.
Taliesin, you're not used to looking up at people.
It's true.
Especially to this extent. Like, maybe you'll find some people who are taller than you. Man, this guy's like fucking, like, he has to be like fucking somewhere like in the low 7s, maybe even mid 7s. As he opens the door and looks down. Well, well, well.
Hey, sir. You're not busy, are you? I know it's a Sunday and all.
Martinez, I didn't know you were going to school here.
What can I say? Life has its ups and downs, its twists and turns of life. You know how it is.
You guys know each other.
Yeah, me and Martinez goes back a while.
Oh yeah,
really?
we have a real spirited relationship.
Staying out of trouble?
Should know that he's definitely been staying out of trouble.
See, they come bad for me.
Smiles.
Sweat.
Good. Well,
I'm gonna die.
come on in. Come on in, you three. All right, guys. We did it last week. Let's do it again. Let's create an office.
Let's go. 5DARPS, the only campaign with constant office creation.
All right, for Moriard of all people, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking a huge desk chair. Ain't no way that you have a gigantic.
Hang on, I got it.
What's this?
No.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking, yeah, there you go. Not that big. Hold on.
Okay.
Just huge. Here. There's his chair. We get like 3.
He has stools.
You ever played Disco Elysium?
No, I haven't.
There's this guy that you meet that gives you a really tiny, shitty chair. And he's like huge ass. Damn, he got a lot of library. He do a lot of reading here.
Yeah, it's not reading. It's pictures of people who he's put remarks on.
I would say the entire back area back here would be a window, basically.
Yeah.
So we got a window. We're not gonna put any pod plants. Ain't no way this guy keeps nature in his house.
I
think this is it. I don't think he has anything else. Oops.
Got rid of one of the
Maybe
chairs.
put like a desk with some things. It's got like a couple of bag things back here.
Are you putting a Riku body pillow on it?
Would you not?
There's like a pretty moderately sized painting of some kind of weird purple-haired man.
His muse.
Hang on, I gotta draw this. Where's the pink?
On the other side, there's a picture of a very orange-haired man.
Is this the eye patch?
Yep.
Damn it, that was not the drawing pen. There we go. I tried to make a
He's
heart.
gonna hate it when he finds out that he got 2 eyes now.
Yeah, that's why I
He'll be
wanted
so
to put the heart there.
You see Moriard, the officer, make his way to the window behind. He looks out for a second before turning, offering you guys a seat on these nice little padded stools that he has in front of his desk. As you guys see on the desk in front of you, what appears to be Officer Moriard is there. There is no
think I'll
Riku
stand.
picture on the top, but you know.
What the fuck are you drawing over there?
Yeah, what are you drawing?
Is that a fucking TV with the fucking? He got the game gear.
He's got a game sphere.
The Okama Game
He
Sphere.
has an Okama game sphere.
Larry.
It's spherical.
Spherical. Anyway, I guess I'll go here. So I can't be in the middle.
No. As you guys go and you see Moriard sit down, looking back over at all of you, he motions to his desk, which again, looking at everything in the room, you don't get a humongous sense of hospitality from it. However, there is what appears to be a small little colorful, almost handicraft looking bowl on his desk that seems to be filled with colorful mints. He motions his hand over to his little colorful mint jar, like, "Can I offer you a mint?"
Yes,
Thank
please.
you.
Thank
That'd
you.
be very nice, sir.
What can I owe the pleasure of this visit? Gregor, go ahead and sit down. Or Martinez,
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead and sit down.
just to see him go like, yes, sir.
Well,
How's
Since Greg-
been the first month of the first month or so of school, Martinez? I almost
Oh,
keep
you
wanting to say
know,
Gregor,
it's-
but he would definitely say Martinez.
Yeah, he would never use a Gregor. It's been all right. You know, it was a little rough at first, but you know, things are coming up on top.
Didn't expect you to enroll. That being said, that does mean that this place is going to be a little livelier.
I like to think I'm pretty lively myself, yeah.
Sure, you'll be able to bring your unique ability to keep things rather interesting to the school. But watch out, we are all right here.
Speaking of interesting,
I would never think of anything like that, sir. He said, slowly slinking, like just sinking into his chair.
I'm just playing with you, Martinez.
Oh no, of course, I know it's a joke. Of course, I know.
Of course I
This
know,
is a
of course
really
I
comfy
know.
chance,
Yes,
sir.
I know, of course.
It's a really comfy chance. I'm really just trying to take it in.
speaking of interesting, me and my associates here have become involved in a 5v5 with the Raw Dorm.
You see him lean in. Oh, really?
And when it came to stakes for this interesting duel that we're finding ourselves in, we were wondering and wanted to get your permission on this. If the stakes could be, if we win, the Raw Dorm has to switch with this such a security storm.
Martinez, what dorm are you in?
In Slifer, sir.
Of course you are.
I don't know. It would take us away from the Slifer dorm if we were to move.
I mean, it wouldn't be too big of an issue because you'll be closer to the card store, which Martinez has to walk to get some cards. including several other students. And you know how students get when there's cards involved? They could
You're my
be-
fucking side or not?
You are all very excitable.
How about you? Listen, it's part of the plan. It's all according to cake.
all right.
Before we
So-
talk more on this, that was a very odd way of phrasing things. Are all of you in the same dorm?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Slifers, do you all call each other by your last names?
Not really, no.
No.
Nope.
Ah, looks toward Kate. So you were making fun of me.
Oof. Wait, what?
Whenever you call Gregor Martinez.
Oh, that's because he was annoying me.
Hmm?
You know, when friends annoy each other, you call them by their last name to make sure it's serious.
Ah, so Martinez has been making more trouble.
Not trouble, just annoying. Less. See?
No, sir. No trouble, sir.
Less trouble, just annoying me. If it was causing trouble, I would have come here a long time ago.
The one thing I've learned is that if I run, it's incriminating, so I can't run.
We have bikes.
Yeah, we all have
what a man in
parachutes.
fear can do.
Anyways, I hope that clears up that mix-up.
Yeah, she just does it all the time. It's fine.
Understood. Still, it's good that you have got some friends going on that are able to get people annoyed for. So, you want to, for some reason, take away the dorm of the Raw students. I'm guessing it's because of their proximity with the card shop, then.
Correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We were actually told of that. Last year, they were monopolizing different aspects of the school. To an extent, it isn't against any of the school rules, obviously. If you have the ability to buy things, you should be able to. However, it is rather odd that the Raw students are able to get as many points as they do, though their records as far as dueling talent is not completely out of the question for it. It is something that we don't have any real method of regulating. Not without making more rules, and we wouldn't want to impose any more restrictions on the students.
They called you stupid. Okay, get them.
I just remembered that I didn't actually tell you the other part of the deal.
Mhm.
If our Raw opponents win, apparently all of us who are involved in the duel are promoted to Raw.
A promotion if they win.
Yep.
It's a real weird thing they want, but it's what they want.
It seems they want to consolidate all of the best students they can into the Raw dorms. So by taking them from the Slifer dorm, that is how they are getting their part of it.
So they're trying to make sure that they have the best students. That's pretty
Oh, well, like
interesting
that.
in itself. I mean, it would be interesting to see the Obelisk dorm toppled for the first time in what, about 5 or so years? Maybe longer? I don't know. At the same time, getting all the talent into one dorm, what's going to happen to the inter-dorm competition?
I mean, at that point, there ain't gonna be any at that point.
True. Though at that point, it's not something we really have to worry about. After all, we're gonna win anyway.
You're pretty sure about that, are you?
Of course.
She was an obelisk, so I'm sure she's pretty confident.
Wait. You were an obelisk.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in Raw.
Thousand. You know what? Let's see how far this hole can go.
Are you saying that it was you kids who were the ones that disappeared the other week? And you were involved with that, Martinez?
Let's say that we disappeared for a bit, yes.
Ah. Now
So it was
that's
a little bit of trouble, but it
interesting.
wasn't any kind of like actual trouble.
I mean, the principal has already sorted it out. So if it was really a big issue, then we would be expelled at that point.
We've already been punished.
Let's
So
be real about things. You guys know as much as I do. He leans forward a little bit. The chancellor can be a little lenient. But that's really interesting. I heard some of you had a bit of a trip on your hands. So, in the end, you just need us to switch dorms. What do we get out of that? We get to be near the cards, I understand that, but most of my officers and student officers use a similar deck to each other. We already have them all pretty much optimized. That being said, if we had some other sort of understanding of what could come from moving things, maybe we would have a better idea of what we could do. I can't help but realize that, well, you all are some of the more interesting starting students at the class. Especially you, Martinez.
Oh, you know it.
Do you have anything you want to offer, or should I make some offers?
I mean, what would your offers be, and we could counter offer at that point, since your suggestion?
Sure. What's in your head?
Well, obviously, if you fail, we don't have to do anything. So, no, we don't need to worry about that. If you fail, the biggest thing I guess I could have from that is maybe all of you could have an internship here. I'd like to keep an eye on the raw building situation, and having some raw students around might be interesting. You would essentially be just regular students, obviously, but I don't know, maybe you'd be a little bit more inclined to talk to me than your raw teacher for certain subjects.
of course.
All right.
But if we do have to move, I guess I can't offer the internship that way. You see him for a moment, his eyes land on Taliesin. You're the one that made the recent inquiry, right?
About some misplaced items from my room? Yes.
Apparently the raw students were involved in that as well.
I wouldn't like to assume that, but it's definitely a possibility.
Well, apparently they weren't brought over here, so that means they're still with them, right?
I guess so.
Now, why exactly would they want your components, do you feel?
Well, I guess in a sense they might have wanted them to try and make something for themselves, or I'm not saying this like it is a total possibility, mind you, but they could have wanted to try to use them to try and have me do things for them to fall in line. But I wouldn't dare say that that's what they would actually do. Yeah. Just
we had our own
potential
thoughts.
ideas.
We had our own thoughts of things after getting the inquiry. We actually haven't gotten many inquiries since we started. Really strange how everything's going perfectly fine for all the student body. It's almost as if they're afraid to make any inquiries. But lucky you, because of that, we've been able to look into things a lot more heavily than we could have before if we had even more to worry about. Luckily, you're the only inquiry currently in circulation, so we've been able to do some pretty decent checks on some of the accusations. I heard from one of my men that we have stationed in Raw that there was a bit of violence that happened the other day as well. Because of that, I did look into this dorm leader, this Professor Price, I believe his name was. He seems to be rather adept at tinkering with things. What I had thought at first whenever I saw that your components were missing were the same thing you did. They're wanting to make something. But then a thought occurred to me. If they do want to blackmail you, maybe it's because of your family?
Well,
You are from a rather prestigious family, are you not?
that would be correct. The Blythes, as it were.
The same thing with that other kid, the one that had the violent act used against them. While they're not a high up there political family, they are definitely one of the more well known in the rural parts of the north. I think that blackmail is not out of the question. If they do plan on doing something, I'm sure it has to do with their little tinkering projects that they're working on before. But how about this? If you do win, bring me your components that you retrieve. I don't know when you're gonna get them back. Obviously, the inquiry will be able to aid you with that. But allow us to look them over first. Make sure everything's on the up and up, so you don't have to worry about any data leaks. All right?
All right. I see that.
Listen here, kids. I'm gonna be straight with you. At first, we had not wanted to take the Slifer dorms in the first place. There was another building we had our eyes on, but unfortunately it's being used for other industry at the moment. That being said, the raw dorms are a little larger. They have a larger court area. These are fantastic, obviously, but some of our student officers are worried that because of everything surrounding the central area that there's not any true privacy here. And we would like them to feel as comfortable as possible. Moving to the raw dorms could definitely facilitate that. It would get us away from the three of you, but I think the biggest thing we can bring from this is a sense of trust among us. Whether you are all in raw or Slifer by the end of this, I want you to think of me as maybe even a counselor for you. You can come to me with anything you need if you're worried about these accusations of potential blackmail, or if you're worried about any misgoings here at the school. You should let the officers handle it.
So, Deco,
Yeah, what's up?
can I insight this guy? Because he seems off with what he's saying about
do you
blackmailing
mean?
and all the items and stuff.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm
What?
not involved in the conversation currently. I can insight him as much as I want.
Roll me an instinct. I mean, I don't know
You're
why
I
you
know
would
how
do
you're
something.
doing it, because I'm turning into a little puddle ball right now.
I don't know why you would do
You're-
such a thing. I don't know why you would.
He's
why you
such
would...
an upstanding and honorable man.
He's like,
Mhm.
honestly, Kate, are you trying to, as they say, snitch on
Not
me?
20.
That's roll 20.
There we go.
You definitely
need
feel
extras.
like this is being overly generous. As you looked out into the courtyard and coming here, while the actual people inside of here do not have much privacy, like he's saying, you're decently sure that this place is almost ideal for the sector security. There is a lot of different area here that seems very much like they are almost completely at home here. There's decent areas for them to watch over the student officers, the rest of the officers training. What could they possibly gain from? And then you stop and you do look outside as you see surrounding all of the center area in this place does appear to be cameras. If what they're saying is true, and he does have quite a lot of area of influence in this place, if the Raws were to move in here, who's to say that Sector Security would give up their actual surveillance of this place? You're decently sure that they could, looking at the model and make of these cameras, as old as they look, you're decently sure that Sector Security would be able to watch the Raws at all times. If they decided to.
Would you guys, excuse me, Mr. Mario, would it be alright if I talk with my associates in private?
Of course. Want me to leave?
And then we can step outside.
Well, don't take too long. I am a busy man, though it is a bit of a day off for me. As I said, you can come to me for anything you need. Step on out. Don't keep me waiting, though, Martinez.
Oh, you know I wouldn't, son. We're gonna just do a little group huddle and be right back. You don't even notice we're gone.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any cameras.
I've noticed you're gone, Martinez. No, I'm playing.
You're not back fast enough, Martinez.
You do look around. You do find that upon immediately stepping out, without looking too heavily up, you do find that the door of this place is monitored in case anybody is to make their way into here. So you walk a little bit away from it until you can maybe hope to find a blind spot. Roll me for your, we'll say experience for that.
Experience, gotcha.
May I also get on
it's
this
just
roll?
a
'Cause I
camera with
know-
it's a camera mascot, and it just looks to Gregor. Hi, Martinez.
Cool. I'll use
Taliesin,
one
I would
guidance.
say that you could. However, I would like you to insight Kate first to see if you even noticed what they're doing.
Second
Okey
roll.
dokey.
A 7 plus 2.
9.
2.
Is that a 9 plus?
No. It's a 10 and a -1 for instinct.
Well, roll me one more time anyway, because you have a fleeting.
Do I have a fleet?
Kate does, yes.
Alright, roll again.
18.
Cool. Oh, come on. 9 plus 2, 11.
Taliesin,
Plus 2, 14.
you do notice that Kate is somewhat looking around. As you do look up and see a camera. As you see that they seem to be looking for a blind spot, roll me for your experience. Roll me with advantage, however.
All right, I will roll with advantage, and I will also
Because you are a tinkerer. You are
You're
someone who
Taliesin
understands
fucking
these
blind,
things.
that's why.
I'm Taliesin fucking Blythe, and I know my shit. Natural 1. First
No,
roll.
you don't.
I know my shit.
Except
6.
cameras.
I know my shit.
Last roll.
I know my shit. I know my shit.
I'm not owned.
Okay, so that's a 19.
All right. You see that Kate does walk a little bit away with that 14, and they do seem to think that they find a nice blind spot. However, without attracting too much attention, you walk with them and you sort of put your arm out a bit and move them a little bit further down the hall. Without really attracting too much more attention. You guys get to around a fourth of the way beyond where they were, and you guys stop as if you're looking out from one of the windows. You're decently sure you're in a blind spot. Like there is a camera outside that is looking into this area, but they shouldn't be able to hear you from where they are.
Yeah.
Okay, now that this is a decent spot, we need to cancel the deal.
So now what now? I'm gonna be honest with you. Anything to get that man off my back, but you know.
First of all, this place has a lot of surveillance, meaning if the Ravs do come in, they can probably use this place to spy on them much more effectively. And you heard what he said, the Raw Dome is pretty private. It also means that they're getting way too much out of this deal. And besides, that also means, well, think about it. He wanted to check over your stuff, Taliesin.
Yeah, but
Thank you,
could.
PJ boy, for that nice little prestige you had right there. I'll take that plus
God.
1.
Oh no,
We're
it's
gonna
starting.
set this area of sight increasing.
Also, can you speak
thank you, student
closer to that potted plot?
Thank you, student officer PJ boy.
That's
anyone
his
who
full name.
anyone who prestiges me is an official student officer.
You know what, let's just
You
write
heard it here
You know what,
first.
guys? Write down their names, and we can name student officers then.
I'll have to get a student officer like actual. I'll have to turn one of the like things over here into like one with a little beret. we need to get one of we need to get some of the probably like one of these, Lindo.
Yeah.
Over here. Let me bring her over. We need to get probably like one of these.
Oh
but,
yeah, the generic tokens.
yeah, but like
Yeah,
we'll just make the thing green and give him a beret.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
All good, all good.
Yeah. That's also what I'm gonna ask you to do, despite owing you a lot of money already.
Yeah. All good, all good.
It increases.
You say that, Kate, but is that really such a bad thing for them? I mean, it means that the Raldor can't get away with any more of their bullshit.
Yeah, but remember what the principal said?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. And we did say we'd trust the principal and go to him first.
I'm just gonna say it, the principal ain't got that kind of power on me.
I know that's the problem. Because he does, you're just basically giving him more power.
Nah, PJ boy.
You actually
Everything's
learned more
basically
about that
settled, don't worry.
psychology class than I did.
Mm-hmm. You guys
All
can...
right.
If you guys think this is a good deal, then unfortunately you're wrong, and I'm gonna disagree with you.
Oh, I know it's a bad deal.
The both of you would immediately notice like the nervousness from Gregor with all of this.
Especially the fact with Gregor shaking. And
I
trust
am
me,
not shaking, it's just breezy outside.
We're inside.
I'm
It's a
just
real
dancing.
breezy AC.
You're wearing a jacket.
Well, I need more jackets. Give me yours, Callie.
It's more of a vest.
and if you
just
know it's a
cold.
bad deal, what's your great plan, Taliesin?
Not to care that much about the raw dorm, and knowing that we're already getting screwed over by Jones in some manner, it could help shed light on what he's getting out of it.
Look, it's the prick we know or the prick we don't, and quite frankly, I don't trust the police prick.
Taliesin, you know that if you are having some issues with Officer Jones, or not Officer Jones, with Professor Jones, you could definitely tell that to Moriard too. Maybe he could look into that.
Fuck off, Nico.
Guys,
already have my plugins for that,
saying,
Nico.
I'm just saying, trust Sector Security, guys.
Motherfucker, I did not spend an entire campaign
I was
playing a
waiting
character
for Sector
afraid of this
Security,
man. Just to fall into the trap of having my new character trust him implicitly. No! That is not who Taliesin is.
I'm just saying, Sector Security isn't that bad.
Look, first of all, Sector Security is pretty bad considering they put a 7 on your face, let's be honest.
You don't seem to be believing me.
You act like he put
I
it
thought
on
we're friends,
himself.
Kate.
Well, let's ask Gregor, did he put that 7 on himself?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Which explains why Gregor's uncomfortable, which means I'm not going to make a deal. For 2 reasons. First of all, the whole advantage he's going to get out of the radar. And secondly, for my friend.
Alright then.
Cool.
I'd almost be touched if I wasn't so horrified.
Since you are team captain here, I will go with what you decide.
So we're just
I love
gonna-
that I love that Talison's like thing in this is like, okay, but how about fuck Raw?
Bitch, you want to get back
It makes
into
a
Raw.
solid point, but also...
I'd rather skip to Obelisk. I've already been at Raw. I don't need to go back.
Look,
Upgrades, people.
I
Upgrades.
don't see the problem with having 80% of the student body being watched over by Sector Security, guys.
I mean, they never do anything wrong.
look, I'm not gonna get a bunch of students arrested.
be funny though.
If you want them to get arrested, just plant drugs in their rooms and call Mario.
All right. Let's not say anything incriminating now. Can we just? So are we just gonna walk out? No deal. Just then what do we have then? We don't have anything except for the dual fong.
I mean, the flung's
Like I
pretty
really
funny.
want the dual fong, but that's not the point.
It is really
Yeah.
funny.
Also, we could just ask the principal to see if they would just move the Rado into another building.
What other building is?
I do
that?
wonder
can't
what-
think of anything else. Apparently, there was another building they wanted to put this place on, but you know.
Yeah, it's
Speak
either
about
that or we
industry?
asked them. Yeah, it's either that or we asked them to move the card store. There are several options for us. Hopefully. Now let's break down this bad news, and since you're the master of the out of the deal and I'm team captain, Talzin, you're in charge.
Listen, I already laid out the deal. It's gonna be weird if I try to convince him not to go with it.
It should be easy. Your family does that all the time, right?
Eh. Mom's a scientist. Dad does the business side of Shredder Corp. So it was like, kind of, but it's not really my thing.
Fine, I'm gonna try and bullshit the most bullshit I can bullshit.
I'll play support. Don't worry.
What if we just
Unfortunately-
walked out and never went back in?
I mean,
You're
that'd
free
be
to do
fun.
whatever you
What
want.
if we just leave?
If I leave by
no.
myself, I don't kind of want to do that. I kind of need the group support of it. You know, peer pressure and all.
So
That would
I
be
heard
fun.
I heard there's a Dungeon Dice Academy like a few blocks away.
I heard there's a Dungeon Dice Academy that doesn't have Moriard in it.
No, this is the one that I was made to go to, so I
It's
can't leave.
It's unfortunate Moriarty is not a hot girl. I could have worked my charm.
Ew.
Oh well. What do
As you
mean I have
guys are
talent?
standing here, and as you guys are talking about
fucking
this,
Moriarty.
you guys do find that around the corner that you guys are currently hiding around, there is some footsteps coming from the opposite side of Moriard's room, not from Moriard's room. As you guys see what appears to be another officer making their way around. They do seem to stop and look over toward all of you guys as you guys are currently staring off into each other and in front of the corner window looking over the area there. You see
Oh, that's what you want.
this man.
What the fuck? Why are you here? Anyway.
As you guys see what appears to be another officer looking over all of you. He seems to stop and look at each of you in turn. New student officers?
No, we were talking with Moriard.
Yeah, we just came here to talk.
Yeah.
So not new student officers.
And
Well,
Then
if
you're under arrest.
Well, if you're speaking with Moriard, I'm sure that you should make things rather quick. We have some news that needs to be addressed.
Oh.
Oh, should I be keeping you busy or something?
Nothing that needs to be addressed extremely quickly. But, I don't know. There's a 50-50 chance, I guess. It's something that needs to be dealt with more quickly than others.
Well, our thing should be ending real soon, so we're gonna do our thing. You could probably be there, and then we can just leave.
You see him look over toward, as he looks at the three of you, he looks over toward where Gregor is. As his eyes obviously drift down toward the criminal mark. All right, I can make my way with you. We don't need any more artistic inspiration happening. Are all of you ready to talk with him, or?
As ready as we'll ever
We
be.
feel
I
pretty
think.
ready, yeah? We got
Yeah.
our things in order. We got our stories straight.
He starts making his way forward. As he starts walking, you guys do note that there is a bit of a limp with this person as they're walking.
Huh?
He seems to
You
be
all right?
he seems to be not like horribly like limping,
Mhm.
but you do find that he does seem to have a strange gait because of a what appears to be his left leg not really bending as far as it needs to be walking. as he's making his way forward, do you guys want to immediately follow them, or do you guys want to wait?
Yeah.
We can follow him. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right.
Also, can I activate a fake card?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, this is the perfect moment.
Should we all just match again?
Yeah.
I am just looking at this man's at this academy out of character, like, why the fuck would you come here? Why would you want to be anywhere near Moriarty at this point in your career? How are you not fired? What happened in the year we were
This
young?
man got fucking Piper. This is a clone. What the fuck is this?
Here's my fake card, and
Hey guys, I'm Officer
Destiny
Camellia.
token. Yeah, and I'll use it to draw from the Destiny token deck.
Okay. Like a coward.
Let's go.
And am I even allowed to join in the fun?
Currently no, because it is not your turn. But you can do it immediately on your turn.
Okay.
You got the hope.
Yeah. Forgot what it does.
There was hope to see Officer Venture again.
We will hold on to the hope. The hope is a interesting card. If you remember it last time, we have erased it since then. But the last time, you guys had basically used this to get a large boon from different things. The hope would allow you currently, at least what it did last time, to get any of your fate cards you guys had gotten before that you know what they do and use it. That being said, the hope has changed.
Okay.
Because that was a little bit too powerful.
She's different now.
No
Because
way.
People would just grab the moon every time.
What?
The moon was on.
Is that what's happening?
No, but it happened once and I don't want it to happen again.
Fine.
Honestly, the magician would be like the best one to get.
I mean, I already got the magician.
Magician's pretty good. But yes, the hope does have a new effect. We are going to be holding on to it, however.
Cool. I'll play another fake card then.
Son of a...
I mean, I have mine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're
Hold
gonna
your-
do one
hold
of
off.
each. I didn't think we were gonna do a line.
Fine.
You can wait till after. Bring it over here, Gregor.
All right, here you go. Okay. Do I want to make my situation worse?
Yes.
I mean,
No.
the answer to that is yes.
No, I think Gregor needs a little bit of luck on his side, so I think he should take from the regular deck.
I mean, either one could have luck inside.
It could also be the tower, which would be also really funny.
Here's the thing, though. Like, what's more luck-based? Drawing a random card here that has a lot more options, or drawing a card and then gambling?
That's so true, bestie. With luck on my side, it can never fail. Oh no.
It's literally the anti-luck. It's breaking a mirror.
Bestie, why?
You literally have the breaking a mirror card.
No.
Shit.
I reject this. Put it back, draw again. I reject this.
No. You have to stick.
Come
I
on,
say
it's
no.
funny.
Boss.
Let me grab it really quick. The misfortune.
Yeah.
The neutral effect of the misfortune is literally the gamble. You have to do the gamble. Roll a d20, 12 or higher, you get the good effect of this card. Otherwise, you get the bad effect of this card.
Okay.
It is more weighed to the bad effect. But
Momo.
What?
12 or high, you got this.
I'm over here at
Okay.
your dice. I am
Oh,
waiting.
sick. Hey.
So if we had a card that had us have a number banked, would that work for this or not?
I'd say probably. Oh,
Ah.
I
Well.
see.
GG.
So, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah?
I would like to give up one of my fate cards so they can draw again. I mean, they can roll again. Delete one of them and let them roll again, please.
Is that something that they can do?
No. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to give him like 60 purple tokens.
So,
Yeah.
the negative effect of the misfortune.
Yeah.
The DM keeps this card.
Okay.
They may use this to cause any one roll made by you into a critical failure.
I'm sure glad that you have a card that pours the critical failure at me and the one that kills me instantly. It makes what I have in mind after this a lot funnier.
The funniest thing with this, the good effect of this card, is you keep the card and it causes any roll made by the enemy into a critical failure.
Either way, someone breaks a mirror, but it's still not me.
Let me go ahead and copy this card text onto the thing. This is one of those, usually most of the cards will continue to have their neutral effect as you go through. Unfortunately for this one is either a good or a bad card. There's no neutral.
There's no neutral.
Gregor,
Oh,
your
it's a
neutral
good
game is
day.
weak here.
I think that because of that, just because usually I don't like making it to where there's nothing gained from these things, I'm gonna give you 2 guidance tokens.
Oh, thanks, man.
Here you go.
$2.
Could you have given me 2 guidance tokens when you put it to kill me?
Yeah.
For this one?
Look, I could kill you before that.
You can just make
You
sure
know
you're
what, a good
extra
point.
dead.
See, what I can do with this now though is I can kill you, and then whenever you roll to like survive, like
You
roll
can
death
force
saves,
me to
I can
die.
critical fail you.
It's like I feel 1 death roll, and it's like, don't worry, bro, I got you.
You're in an I lost a duel pose. You're making death saves. A knife falls from the sky.
You said that killing players was hard. No, I'll make it real easy for you.
This is probably the worst card in the thing right now.
Have we drawn it
Good
twice now?
day.
No, this is the first time.
Yeah, first
Yeah,
time.
it's the first time.
I feel like we've drawn it before.
I mean, you drew it before before it was the new Karma deck.
Right.
So we've seen the art.
Alrighty. Anybody
You know
else
what?
want to go in?
Let's go again.
Okay.
I wonder what's in the Wonder Trade.
Regular fate deck.
Coward.
You know what?
Those don't work every time.
There we go. Did I get that already? No, I didn't.
No,
No.
but me and Will sure did.
All
I
right.
mean, Will, fuck.
I need a roll on that cat.
That is the
Why are
panic.
you guys vaccinated? I feel alone now.
That is the panic card.
Yes.
If you take the neutral effect of this card, then the next curse or status effect used against you is negated. This effect will stay with you no matter if you get the good or bad effect as well. You can still have this effect. Do you want to roll for either the good effect or the bad effect?
Yes, I shall roll. Is it
Alright.
odds or evens?
I'm gonna bring the dice over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring a dice over here. That way we always have a dice here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have it be this one. It is not odds or evens.
Good.
Or it is not that. You have to say odds or evens as you're rolling. So
Okay.
start rolling, call odds or evens, and then let it fall.
Evens.
That is
Stevens, yes.
evens.
That is a natural
You're
20
like
even.
the king of luck now. You're like, this is the second time you've avoided a bad result.
Alrighty.
Let's go, baby.
Going to the thing. Do. I can probably
Maybe
actually
in
even tell
between
you
you did
guys
the
this
devil
one.
16 times.
Keep this card and roll a d6. Let me get you a d6 real quick.
Yes.
Do.
A new dice has
There
entered the chat.
you go. Roll this d6.
Yes.
You can use this card a number of times equal to half the total roll rounded up.
4.
You can use this 3 times. No, 2 times.
Let's go.
2 times.
Yes.
With this, you can cure or prevent any status effect or curse on a target.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Don't fuck with the healer, baby.
As I mentioned before, this card does not work on itself, so you cannot cure the effects that happened with the negative effects from the other 2.
Yeah.
But currently, you have the next effect used against you is negated, and you can now cure 2 status effects or curses on somebody else. I will also bring up When a curse from a card is cured, the neutral effect does stay, which is unfortunate for the misfortune because there is no real neutral effect. But the misfortune is considered a curse.
It's a little curse.
I'll let Formal deal with that curse.
Okay.
Because I'm the homie.
Damn.
Listen.
I'll also mention, because I feel like I'd be really wrong of me as a DM to not mention it, but the destruction is also a curse.
Oh wait, I have good destruction though. Who has bad
And
destruction?
the thorns is not okay. You can't cure the thorns. All right.
Okay, can't cover that.
Anyway,
that was the one that Gregor got. The thorns is not a curse.
Gotcha.
Hello,
That's a weird thing to say about a card that can kill you.
Well, I mean, so can to the destruction, technically.
Anything could kill you if you think about it.
Well, I can't make everything a curse. Then you could just cure all of them with the panic card.
Emerald's shaking.
Yes, I would also like to do the thing
It's
that everyone else
gambling night.
is. It's a
Alright,
gambling night again.
Let me add the good effect onto the panic real quick. Copy. And put that over the neutral here. I still can't show you guys the bad effect because only 2 of you know.
There's something really based about you guys doing underage gambling in front of the cop's office.
All right.
What do you mean underage?
We're all legal. What are you talking about?
We're all legal adults here.
Is it not 21 in the States?
We're in the States?
Oh yeah.
You're in Japan, dude.
We're in Japan.
You're in post-apocalyptic fucking Japan.
Japan gambling law. Let's see.
Either way, you're gonna go for a fake card, little
Yeah,
baby,
yeah.
little baby card, little
Yeah,
fake card,
I am.
little baby
What
fake
about
card, little baby. Hey, it's the magician.
Magician.
Go ahead and grab that.
Funny that I got the magician. Oh yeah. Finally, a
Bitches,
pass
I'll
card.
do
Little
anything for a +1.
Little baby card, little baby.
Little baby, little baby.
Card.
One more. This is my last.
All right.
Yeah. Well, let's have to make up for all those games where I didn't play them.
Gotcha. Which one you going for?
In
You gonna go for a
Japan,
little baby
most
deck? You gonna have a little
forms of
baby?
Yeah, a little baby.
Little baby
gambling
deck?
are
You gonna do a little
generally
baby?
banned.
There we go.
Hey, it's the hermit.
Hey.
Player keeps this
Did I
card.
get
They
this
can then use
before?
this card to force a critical success or fail on an
Oh, I already
experience or
got
instinct
him.
check.
Yeah,
Mm.
since
I'll do my
you're not
hermit stack.
giving,
I guess they shouldn't
Since-
stack. But I-
since this isn't horse racing or motorsports, and you're not giving any of the income to local governments, then this is banned.
I'm the local government.
Yeah, keep those local government.
I
Does
will.
Moriarty know?
I don't know if I should just let you re-roll it because you haven't used your other one. That's not my fault.
Yeah. No, that's completely understandable.
I'll let you re-roll, but you have to take the karma deck.
Fine. I should be able to draw 2 then.
No.
Fine. Anyway, here we go.
Oh,
If I can pick it up.
Yeah,
you
give
can
us
do
a
it.
second.
Let me
Give us a second.
panic again.
Give it a second.
Give us a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
All right,
moving.
here we go.
Let me panic again.
Thorns.
I'm dying.
Nope. Because this was a re-roll that I forced you to do, I'm going to give you the good effect.
Oh, heck yeah.
The good effect of the thorns has not been shown. Let me go grab it. Keep this card. If this player takes damage, they can use this card to gain a beneficial effect in the next battle or battle they take part in proportional to the damage they took. So basically, if you take damage, I give you a buff.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hey, Someone, why are you
Let
purring?
me put the good effect down. Blah. We now
Welcome to
know
5
all
DARPS.
3
We like
effects of the
gambling.
thorns. The thorns.
We have completed the thorns. We know everything now.
Let me actually put a different break here because we can't see when the neutral effect starts. And maybe put a little enter there. There we go. Yes, we now know all the effects of the thorns. Completely made.
So I'm not spreading misinformation, by the way. It's a lot more complicated in Japan. There's some like exceptions and rules and all that kind of stuff, but generally gambling is banned.
There you go.
Thank you.
See,
My
you got a good
collection.
one.
Yeah.
I can't wait until you guys get to one of the actual really bad cards where the good effect is still kind of neutral.
Or the good effect's still like,
But you know, there's also the opposite of that, where there could be a really bad effect that's kind of neutral. So, you know, it's fine. So all that being said, you guys feel your fate being tempted by you guys a little bit as you guys walk back to Moriarty's place. As the officer that came with you guys seems to step in first, but leaves the door open for the three of you. Oh, Venture. What do we owe the honor to this time? I can wait until these students are done, sir. His Moriarty's mood seems to immediately sour whenever Officer Venture comes in.
Cool.
Man, this is gonna suck.
Time to rip off the band-aid.
Don't associate with criminals on your way out!
So,
Yeah,
you have your talk.
yeah, and we went over some things and we realized we aren't getting as much as advantage as we thought. So we're gonna have to pop a pin on this for now.
Much of an advantage.
Mhm.
Why, you're not getting enough from the deal? Because
Yeah,
we could always sweeten it.
Nah, I think we just really want to take his dual funk, so yeah.
we really want to absolve. This is the thing that we want most of anything.
Come
Wow.
on.
1 second. You see him step back and go over to a desk that he has onto the side. You see him start to look through what appears to be a binder of sorts. As he starts looking through it, you do note that he is seemingly looking for something in particular. I'm trying to find it myself. There we go. You guys see as he turns through the pages, he grabs something. There we go. Allow me to bring up one more thing then. He comes over and he places a card on the desk.
Ooh.
You understand the new rules of the academy, don't you? Where you're
More or
able
less.
That thing, yeah.
where you're able to choose a certain monster to be a AI that gives you some certain effects, but you have to choose certain cards. Otherwise, it'd be a little unfair. But
Yeah.
we leaders of the dorms can give certain privileges onto those who help us. And I would believe that moving things like this would be definitely an advantageous thing for not only us, but all of the students of the academy, since we would be able to regulate the raw's intake of the different cards. You can immediately tell Taliesin with that nat 20 you did earlier, he does not give a fuck about that.
He does not give a fuck.
Not a
That's
single
single.
thought in his mind.
However, I could allow for anyone who partakes in your fight
Kate.
with anyone who partakes in your fight with the Raws. If you succeed, and we do switch dorms, to allow this monster to be on any of your dual AIs. You guys see that he pushes forward a synchro monster.
It's a pretty powerful synchro monster.
Dual AIs, as you already understand, once you get them onto the field and they disappear, you can summon them right afterwards. Max Raider here is one of the easiest synchro monsters to bring out. That being the case, having a monster with 2600 attack points being able to summon essentially for free, not to mention any other effects it may have, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've not messed about with it, so it could have other effects for certain types of monsters, would be rather beneficial, don't you think? Really help out any students who are wanting to make it further in their careers in this academy circuit?
Nah, I'm good.
Blythe? Martinez?
Unfortunately, she's the team captain. She kinda has the say on
Speaks
these
for all
things.
of us, that thing, yeah.
And unfortunately, it doesn't mesh well with my deck.
A shame. He reaches down and grabs it and moves it back over to his binder before turning back. Is there any reason behind the sudden change? What'd you say your name was? Looks to you, Kate.
Caitlin? Malagurio?
Malagurio. Interesting. Was there any reason behind this sudden shift of thought?
Just thinking things over, honestly. And besides, I haven't spoken to everyone, so I haven't gotten everyone's opinions. Things might change later on in the day, however, for now, I would say no, currently. Though if anyone does convince myself and everyone else, then things might change.
Well then, allow me to, as he's about to talk more, you see Officer Venture step forward. Sir, there's something that needs to be addressed rather severely. Right. Well, you have until next week for this little tournament of yours, right?
Correct.
Right.
If you have any second thoughts on things, or if you can think of anything else that we can do to maybe sweeten the pot, be sure to bring them over to me. We'll be in contact, Lifers.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thanks for the welcome.
And Martinez,
Yeah,
don't be a stranger.
you know I never stay away from a pal.
You see him smile,
Sir.
you see him smile and do like a little finger gun at you.
He does a finger gun, it's shaking.
Are you directing a bullet at an officer?
I have to leave.
Martinez, you're pointing a gun at me. I see.
Oh, what's up, sir? I'm gonna walk away. Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
As you guys are put out, you guys hear from the muffled thing inside, Venture, this better be good.
Damn. I feel a little bad that we've left him with that. Oh well.
And it's over. And I'm done with it.
And I'm over it.
I'm over it.
Hey, we have to do what we have to do. Man, being team leader is tough. Anyway, let's go get back. Probably talk to the principal, see if he can arrange something.
At this
There's a
point,
lot of
it seems like we're talking to too many people at this point, and honestly, I don't know what he can really do beyond try to get his own way of getting more power in the school through us.
True. In which case, we could just talk directly to the Raw Dom leader and get something from him directly.
Yeah, but I mean, he's already once. Yeah, but he already gets a lot from us anyway if we lose. So I mean, I'm just like,
Well, right now, without the dorm switching, the only thing you guys are going for is the dual thong versus the bike.
Yep.
that is true.
It isn't really gonna change much.
anything.
Yeah.
We are literally going for his pride then.
If you guys want to move the dorms, that is a big thing that you guys could potentially talk to the chancellor or somebody else about. But right now, as far as things are concerned, it's like, nah, bike for fucking thong.
Bike for Fong deal.
I mean, we could just make it funny. Having wear maid outfits throughout the rest of the semester.
Nah,
I mean,
not see some of those guys over there. No.
Okay. Anyway, let's get back. I guess this was kind of a bust, but we learned something new. Don't trust the police.
Are you saying that right in front of Moriarty's office?
No. We have probably gotten back to the blind
At least we
spot.
learned one thing, and then you go quiet.
Then you go quiet, walk out,
We should come here.
get a little bit
more
away
often.
from there. Then you say fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
Yeah. Well, I guess we just bike for Dualfang, I guess.
Benny was really the smartest of all of us knocked up.
Yeah, fair enough.
If that's the only thing you wish to do, you do know that the other thing of you guys joining the Raw dorms was the thing that was proposed to you by the Raw leader. If you want to switch things to bike, you will have to talk to him.
Well, let's go on another adventure.
I'm just saying, at this point, you either have to talk to him or you have to talk to the Chancellor to see if you can have another way to move the dorm. That is your only
Right.
two options currently.
Yes. I wanted to talk to Chancellor. I know that's my input. That's it.
If you think we can get something good with him and he isn't just going to abuse this like every other teacher has, then I'm down to try to talk to him, see what we could do.
Yeah, should we check if Benny wants to come this time?
What is Benny up to?
Well, you guys are making your way back to the dorms to see if you can grab Benny to go and speak to the Chancellor. Benny has currently been moving about and taking care of the geese. Hold on, actually. Give me a moment. I forgot about something.
I will grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, grab a drink. Don't worry about anything. Just grab a drink. Yeah.
Don't worry, go drink.
A drink.
Take
Yeah,
your
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
that's the way.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, just
Sorry, I was decompressing.
just go drink real quick.
Sound like you're blowing into a cartridge.
Gotta grab a thing. I gotta grab a thing that FOMO gave me.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Yo.
There we are. There we go.
Kevin. And the Kevins.
Those geese have seen some shit.
We're also tearing
I
up a
don't know.
card.
Yeah.
They have a hat, it's also been torn. They've killed
Okay.
people.
Not including the cards that you guys took as tribute. Do you think this step will be good?
Why?
Time, James.
What card are they tearing? I don't fucking know. I can't see it.
I would have said Wabaku, but it has like the orange outline. So it's a
let
monster.
me zoom in. Let me look. Let me go in. Let me go
You're
and
not
see.
gonna find anything because it's all torn up, but I based the colors are. I think if we're just doing based on colors, it would have been what's the name of the card? It would have been the Queen.
Queen. Queen's Knight?
Queen's Night?
Queen's Knight, yeah.
Oh, we're destroying Queen's Knight. And also some magic card on the ground and trap card on the ground.
They hate the monarchy.
And I was gonna give those to Gregor too. Oh well. Either way, I think this deck will be good. I wonder how they're doing there. Knowing how the police are, they probably got in touch with Officer One Moment Please and got to hear their mixtape.
As you are dealing with the geese, keeping them satiated for another day. Honestly, the best job the entirety of the academy probably will never truly acknowledge you for.
Either way, thanks for the talk, guys. I know you guys can't communicate like James, but I'd like to think that if you get sentience later, you'll remember this. And I hope we can be friends.
No problem, Shock.
As you turn, Benny, I need you to roll me for your...
Oh, the fate?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, bring it over.
Yeah, sure, man.
Bring it over, man.
Wee!
I'm sorry, bring it over, babe.
Bang it over, babe. Baby. Baby alert.
Baby girl.
Are you gonna go karma or are you gonna go fate?
Which one's the bad one again?
None of
The black and white
neither are bad.
This one has more opportunity for bad.
All right, Lil, what you got?
I feel like Lil can't get that
Lil,
twice.
you've already got the negative effect of the panic, so I will allow you to roll again.
I like that you put it
He
back.
keeps getting vaccinated.
Misfortune. I see. I see.
Oh, man. Those are my only copies of Exodia at the Geese's mouth.
As we already know, you have to roll a d20. Roll it right here. If you get a 12 or higher, you get the good effect. If you get a 11 or lower, you get the bad effect. Oh my god, we'll talk about that in a second.
Wait, where are we?
Get over here, back where the misfortune card was.
Oh, the misfortune card. Okay. I was going to my dice, but we'll
right
go
here.
for this one. This is a bear shade.
We will
anyway.
talk about those in just a momo.
Okay.
That is another 2.
The exact same number.
I will keep this card at any point. Whenever you are rolling, I will be able to turn your roll into a critical failure once. This is a curse. If you would like to, you can use your neutral panic to cure this curse.
Nah.
Okay.
Man, can you ever feel like a main character?
You are also going to get 2 guidance tokens. Bloop, bloop. There you go.
Misfortune will never fall upon.
So,
Gregor and I are
The first
kindred
thing that
spirits,
happened-
just not in the great way.
the first thing that happened was PJ Boy gave $60 and said, prestige the geese.
Yes.
Because I don't want to put prestiges on every single one of these geese, I'm going to grab a token for these geese, and we will put the token out, and that will be the thing we prestige. Let me grab it very quickly. Geese. There you are.
Can we just have the geese Terrata death? I don't know. This seems like an easier alternative.
What was that?
Can we just have the geese Terrata death? It seems like an easier.
Easy. We'll just send the geese on them. I will have the token of the geese be right over here by the day and night cycle.
Day and night.
There's 2 cycles: the cycle of day and night, and the cycle of geese.
Right over here beside Card Gardena and the day and night cycle.
All the inevitable things: time, Card Gardena, and geese.
+1. Other than that, there was a $300 donation
Ooh.
from the Random Gamut. Hey, I'm really behind right now. Here's some DP to make up for it. Random Gamut has taken
Let's go.
the kingly title.
Not for
Oh,
long.
As they do that. 300, holy shit for DP. All right,
holy funk.
I need to get you guys a bigger pack so you guys can waste more money on it.
I do
Just
not.
bring out one of the old ones.
You have all the old ones.
My
Yep.
pack is fine the size that it is.
Divided by 4. You guys will each, for some reason, Benny, one of the geese, while they were getting fed, you look back and you notice that that one of them is nomming on your dual disc.
Oh,
As they do this,
no.
You grab
gonna
it and
choke.
you feel a shock go through the dual disc. As this shock goes through the dual disc, Kate, Allison, and Gregor also feel a shock in their dual disc. As each of you will gain 37,500 DP.
The trauma's not coming back. Oh, it's just money.
What the fuck?
37.
Oh, I put it on the map, not the goose, did I? Oh, fuck.
It's like, how much were dual runners again? Like,
You technically do not have enough. However, that might change depending on the game.
77k can't get me a basic dual runner?
It cannot.
What the fuck?
Inflation,
Well,
dude.
because this is dual
Third.
points and not actual money, you see.
37,000 and what?
In the satellite, dual points are actual money. In Neo Domino, there is actual money.
They like owned yen. It's fine. They...
What were you saying? What were you saying, Lil?
37,000 what?
500.
Okay.
Dear. You have 55,000.
Wild.
I have 77,000.
You have 77,000.
Yes.
9, baby.
Oh my
No,
god.
Deco, that was before I did the math.
Oh my god. You guys, at least you can get some parts for dual runners with the really high-end
I'm at-
Kaiba Court parts if you want.
I'm at 93, baby.
So you need to just like offer us the ability to just buy out cards outright for like a lot of DP at this point.
Nah.
Card options, let's go.
Every day, every game, I just have like a little binder of 9 cards, and it's like, if you guys want it, they're 25k.
Why do you think
I do it.
Why do you think we don't have our phones? It's so we don't go on the websites and like auction all our money.
But yes, thank you very much, PJ Boy. Thank you very much, Random Gamut. Much appreciated. Much
I
appreciated.
love. Okay, you just brought an incredible idea that I think is hilarious.
Oh.
What do you mean people are auctioning their dual points online?
No, I with the cards.
You know that it's probably the other way around. It is probably the dual points online people are auctioning.
There's some guy who has like a sibling in the satellite who's been just throwing an entire dual chip every year.
I don't think that it's I would do it, but I don't think it's worth it just for like 1 card. Maybe I'll like maybe like per game I'll put out like a stack of 9 cards that like have like a big price, but you get all of them. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Sure.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
So
Maybe I'll
DP.
make it viewer generated.
oh yeah.
People can
can't
decide it.
5 cards of potato and chips.
People
How
are
come
still
everything is just potato and chips?
people are still auctioning off their fucking dual points. Dice coin didn't work.
It is just crypto. Fuck. DP is crypto. They
Well,
won.
it's not crypto. It's script. It's different.
Well, Benny,
Yeah.
before all this started, I did have you want to roll something, and I was going over your thing to see what exactly it was, because obviously you have different things for your stuff. I would like you to roll for possibility, please.
All right then. I have to warn you, my possibility is.
You have a 3.
Oh, it's pretty good actually. Oh,
Fan
where's the
pack
dice?
gold.
There it is.
That's a 3.
6
Did Benny have
altogether.
a fleeting? I'm looking back. You do have 1 fleeting, Benny. Roll one
All
more time.
right then. That's a 10.
But it's fine. You didn't need
Will you be able to critical fail me, or am I gonna critical fail myself?
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Benny.
Hmm.
While you are making your way, taking care of the geese, doing your thing, having a good old time, you do find on your way back from dealing with the geese, after getting shocked by one of them, you have dubbed Kevin for reasons that you don't even understand. It just came to you. As you make your way back, you do find that you feel odd. Stepping back through, you eventually feel the area around you is darker. You find that as the area around you is darker, you also feel like you're being watched.
Who's there?
Ooh. My, Blade Ruin, you are very perceptive, aren't you?
Oh, it's you.
Why, yes. You look over toward one of the trees as he comes plopping out with tiny footsteps. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you.
I'm tired of being online.
Thank you, Nat19 server, for having the cute footsteps.
Bring him here.
As this little guy comes plopping out from behind a tree, as he looks up at you, bringing his hat off of his head, so you know who he is, because obviously if he didn't bring the hat off, you wouldn't have known. It's been some time.
Well, I guess in a way it has, but it's hard to tell how much time it's been for you with all the weird time shenanigans. Oh, wait, no, we didn't get time shenanigans.
Yes,
Sorry.
Believe me, I've been here in the same world as you. Time is going just as quickly as it ever does. That being said, how do you enjoy the gift I've given you?
You gave us a gift. Hold on. I'm trying to
Knowledge.
remember. About
You don't
the
believe
world.
that sharing my world with you was a gift?
I suppose that is true. It does make things a bit more difficult, as a demon like you would probably find satisfaction in.
Oh, you know I find satisfaction in it, Blade Ruin. You're the only one among your friends who knows my true name. He looks around, he sees the geese. My true name. Hold on.
What?
He's gonna walk up to you and look like he's gonna try to start climbing you.
James cracks their knuckles.
Do you allow them to try to climb out of the geese's range?
I allowed them. Does James allow them?
James is currently on your shoulder, looking at them, basically giving a try it to them. You see, there's a small head-to-head going on between them before he just sort of puts himself in the hole you've made with your arm and your hand in your pocket. He sort of just sits there. As I was saying, Blade Ruin, you are the only one among your friends who understands my true nature, aren't you?
It's kind of hard for you to continue that sentence after that performance, I'm not gonna lie.
What, am I not holding character enough? Am I not playing the villain enough for you, Blade Ruin?
You don't need to play that much up. Right now, I'm just...
What,
Sorry,
have you already decided that I'm actually telling the truth and I'm your friend?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Just right now, I have other things on my mind, so I apologize I'm not reacting to you as much as you'd probably like.
No, it's fine. I'm mostly doing this for you.
Sorry, just with finals coming up and we have to fight the Raws and my entire character has been questioned and now I have to actually pay attention to my dueling skills and I realize I haven't been paying that much attention to my deck and yeah, it's not... The 60 card limit just makes it so difficult and... Sorry, you don't need to hear this.
School's pretty rough, isn't it? I've
And
never
now,
had to deal
right-
with it that much.
And now the others are going to the police to make a deal with them, and
The police.
I just,
Oh, sector security? Bleh.
yeah.
My other friends had some dealings with them. It never turned out good.
Right. Iron Friend, right? They were probably the best guy I knew, and I didn't get to know them personally. They were kind of a friend of a cousin, but then they
Friend of a
got
cousin
the
was the
blue blood.
best guy you knew?
Didn't know a lot of people, but they actually remembered my birthday one time. They didn't give me a gift, but
Oh,
I
when is your
remember that
birthday?
they remembered. That's
Ah, you're a Taurus.
yeah. I know I act like a Taurus, so sorry for being the stereotype.
I don't know what a Taurus acts like.
Me neither, but either way it'll be funny.
Yeah, either
I
way.
can kind of see it actually.
We have to find out when a Taurus is born, then we can give you the birthday. Anyway,
We'll talk about it later. It's fine.
yeah. Well, at the very least, if you aren't in the mood for our usual game, he brings his hand up as you notice that the area around does seem to somewhat bring color back to the area. He was seemingly darkening the forest just out of pure just wanting to entertain you.
Oh, that's something you could do. I thought that was just
Very limited, actually. It's not I'm not great, though, to be honest with you. I have been shown to have a little bit more power than I believed I did before all of these adventures I've recently been going on. Did you know they put me in a briefcase? They held me there for so long with this other guy. Ugh, he was the worst. Named Guiltia, more like nerd.
Ah, so it is actually him. I see now. I wasn't sure until.
More like Doltia.
I think I had guilty of, but I think I just threw it away.
Apparently he's gotten stronger, something. I don't know. Either way, it was always touch and go with us. He actually, unlike, I guess, this interaction, he actually believed that there was no saving me. He never gave me the time of day. And to an extent, I suppose, he was somewhat correct to do so, but my past is my past, not my present. You understand?
That's kind of surprising, actually.
Oh?
If that's the way you feel, why do you?
I used to be a part of a force that currently the spirit world is calling the Wicked. I was created to serve under my master. However, that master was defeated a long time ago by a great hero. When that hero defeated my master, all of the bonds that tied all of us to him were shattered, and we got to understand fully we were just pawns in his schemes. Some of us were fine with that. I, as one of the weakest members of his crew, his troop, though I was decently high ranked at the time because of my guile, I didn't like how little of a deal I was getting for how much of a wrong I was doing. I felt for the first time, I suppose you could say, morality. As such, I tried to go about doing things correctly for a time, but I was always seemingly put down anywhere I went. That was until the Great Shattering happened. People had thought that it was because of the armies of the wicked, and while we were not not involved. A lot of us were mostly just brought into it because people thought we were involved. I had no hand in the shattering, you see. There were several wicked who did. They threw their lot in with the strongest, and there was a thought that our master was rising once more, though it seemed to just be someone who had my master's name more than our true master itself. That being said, I did feel a bit of a want to try to join with them, but I refused. I wasn't going to have that raw deal again. I thought this was a different song. Give me a moment. We'll go back to Skyline. But that did get me in the eye of Guiltia, and we had our little standoff to a point where Guiltia and his knights were not able to get the benefits of the shattering and do whatever it was they were planning on doing. Their god Doriado or whatever ended up abandoning all of them, and they blamed most of us for it, even those of us who were not involved in the slightest. It's a raw deal, Benny. Unless you prefer Blade Ruin. I've had plenty of time to think on my own misdeeds, and I think that I've done enough neutrality, if you could even call it good, some of them might be, that I no longer feel tied to the wicked name. I am wicked in name only. Perhaps one day that'll even change itself.
And yet the wicked name seems to follow you, like...
It is unfortunately tied to my very being. I was created by the wicked. I've been trying to find another source, however. I mentioned it to you. My dealings, my energy is tied to the wicked energy, and while it is powerful, it is finite. My master is gone. I used up a lot of my energy for the group I'd spoke of before. In doing that, I was brought to the form you see now. If I were to find another source of power, however, maybe it would outweigh the wicked inside of me, and perhaps I would change even more so. But until that happens, I am this greedy little demon of mass destruction in most, if not everyone's eyes. I sure didn't give you a great impression whenever I brought you into my world, I know, but I think that you and your friends will come to understand that broadening your horizons is never a bad thing. Even though, yes, you did put yourselves in a lot of danger by trying to save me, and I do appreciate it.
It's not so much you I was angry at, by the way.
Is that so?
It's kind of more what happened there. All of everything that happened. The truth was, I felt powerless and responsible for people I didn't really know, and I caused them all of that in just one rash decision.
You were the one that made the decision. You and that gem girl. But the two of you also made the decision because I brought it to you. It was, in the end, my wish. If you wish to take responsibility for it, you can, but I did keep a lot of information from you for my own gain. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree and all that.
The truth is, it was easier to be angry at you and label you a villain than to admit how scared I was.
Well, how are you going
not
to rise from that then, Blade Ruin?
I'm trying to better myself lately, try and become more the person I want to see rather than just the reactor. I feel that I do have things that I'm good at doing that I do honestly enjoy doing. It's just I always find excuses not to do them.
Do you regret it? Do you regret aiding me and in turn aiding the Thunder Tribes and Thunder Dragon in the other world?
If I were to be honest, where I wish things were in different circumstances, I honestly don't regret the experience. I don't want any harm to anyone, of course, but
That is expanding your horizons. Not only were you able to learn more, maybe not about yourself, but you were able to learn more about others. Learning about an entire world that is needing help. Whenever I came back to all of you and told you about the one hope we've seen in this world being that being you all gave birth to, that summoned skull that made its way in, you all hesitated. But in the end, right now, you're all still wanting to help me find that way to connect the world so that you can help, right? You helped the Thunder Dragons, you helped the Thunder Tribes, you helped me. And you did all of that without any true reward. Only the things you all got through your own efforts, not any prize that I gave you.
well, I guess there was one reward I got.
Hmm?
Actually got results. I did feel help people. Unlike my cousin's friend who, well, funny enough, out of game and endgame, funny enough, they were also in a situation where they were part of a group that wasn't completely great, and unfortunately fell for them.
Hmm.
And there's this guy.
Like if you were tempted by the Lightning Tribe. But you didn't fall for it.
Well, I couldn't. I was a bit too young for it, but I almost considered it.
What's stopping you from going now?
I think we're on a different page here.
No, you said you were too young for what happened to your cousin's brother? What's stopping you from your cousin's friend? What's stopping you from joining them now?
The satellite blew up.
Oh.
I never got to speak to them when they got to the satellite. But the blue blood sadist sure let his family know his new look. Sorry, I don't actually know his name.
That's fine.
I just know that he's one sick son of a bitch.
Well, I suppose this would pertain to you. Though I don't know exactly how, I did not know this information before, so I've kept it for my own investigation. Despite how much sector security is trying to hush it up, you do understand that there is a small part of the city that is a refugee camp of sorts from the satellite. Some of them had came in before, but apparently quite a lot of them had escaped from the destruction of the satellite.
That's good.
Is it,
I,
if your darkness is from there, someone that you may have problems with, it may still be out there, you know. Depending on if you decide to leave the island here. Would you call this an island? I mean, I know it's sort of up in the air, but it's kind of like an island, right? Island in the sky?
It's an island. What?
Well, we're kind of in the sky a bit. Have you not looked over the edge?
Oh shit.
Did you not know?
He would have known.
No, he wouldn't know. That was just me.
That's why there are a lot of birds up here now, anyway.
Either way. And also, I was young then and didn't even notice my cousin's friend didn't want to be part of that group either. I kind of hope they're allowed to stay low after all that.
There is apparently some kickback, but I mean, what are they going to do? Send them into the ocean?
Well, he was a good swimmer.
Hopefully, we'll figure something out. If you ever decide to want to go there, I know that I'm going to be going there at some point. If you'd like to join me, you definitely are able.
Maybe you know him. It's a villain.
No idea.
Villain. I'm kidding. It's not him.
Because Willen's dead, right?
I can't swim.
Well, in transition, actually.
Lillian's dead, right? I'm playing.
It's hilarious.
I did come here for a purpose, however. I wasn't just here to have our little role play game that we were going with.
Sorry again. Just
No.
so much on my head.
I enjoy actually having to speak with you instead of having to worry about our little problem. That being said, I have found another. I mentioned to all of you before that there were 3 powers on this island that I was looking at to potentially try to take some sort of refuge with. Some that would aid me in gaining the power that I need. I figured out that one of them is odd. It is apparently a old spirit, one that has achieved new form. And while I do think that it is somewhat interesting, I would not recommend it. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out what appears to be a card. Though...
Is it a fox?
It is not. Though,
Yeah.
if you would like, if you could hand this to Kate for me, I felt this was something that they might need. For some reason, it just felt a little...
Gonna look at it off screen.
For some reason, it just reminded me of the energy that they were giving off for some reason. But I found another,
I see.
one that is apparently sleeping in this place. While they are sleeping, they are moving all over. The last I felt them, they were actually just outside of this forest. Out of all of the 3 that I mentioned before, the one that is apparently bound here, the one that now I note to be a little dangerous, that card may lead you to, and the other, which I still have no information on. This fourth one does appear to be the most powerful, but I still have not understood how something that is sleeping is able to evade me so. The one thing I do know is that if you have any sense of something of almost the exact opposite nature of me, that is most likely them. If you consider me a demon, think of them a celestial of sorts?
They're celestials now?
I'm trying to use the terminology that you would find best suited. They most likely come from the higher planes, where I come from the lower planes.
Yeah, that sounds about celestial.
If you are able to feel that energy, then that would be something I would say to look into. They are by far the strongest force I feel. That being said, I am going to continue my search. They hop down, they look over toward the geese, which have now spread out away from the food that you have given them. It is mostly all gone. As he looks over toward them and looks back to you, those things terrify me. I have never been this small.
The worst thing about them is they only just bite. I mean, it shows the armful of geese bites.
Yes,
It's
but
fine now.
those are rather large compared to me, you understand?
Oh yeah, and
He's
I
just a
think
little
this
guy.
one-
I'm just a little guy.
I thought- Oh yeah, it hurts a lot, and first time I actually cried.
Well, I will do my best to avoid them. Blade,
Oh no, they're really nice otherwise.
Benny, if I were to want to speak with you again, do you want I should continue our little play? Or would you rather we speak like this?
Alone like this. What the others do.
Ah. Believe me, I can play it up around them. We
I
can
think
be we can be secret allies.
I just think it feels like you need both, and I hope you can be more you around me and with the others. Show your showmanship, because that's also fun.
Well, until we meet again then. Blade Ruin.
Until next time, demon.
Oh, there's a dog. Ah! He starts running.
Wait, hold on,
The
demon.
dog is coming over.
The dog's really nice. They only bit me 5 times.
After your little endeavor, you do find your way going back around with new thoughts in mind and a new card that potentially you have with you. You do find as you return to the dorms, the others are also returning to the dorms around the same time. Kate, Taliesin, Gregor, you guys see Benny returning with fresh geese bites.
Hey.
Oh, I see you're busy.
So how was Officer One Moment, please?
Who?
You know, Officer One Moment, please, where they go 1 moment, please, and put you on hold for 5 hours.
Surprisingly, there was a little hold going on
Yeah.
at the point.
We kind of just got in there and realized we're probably getting a pretty bad deal from those guys. So
Gregor,
decided
I
against it.
will also now mention, because we were out of there, a lot of the time they were talking, whenever they weren't talking about like the plan and like all the things they would get, they were flicking their eyes over towards you a lot.
Oh yeah.
Just, letting you know. Anyway, continue.
No, I was aware.
Yeah, the deal wasn't worth it, and also Gregor was very uncomfortable. So
I would never be uncomfortable in my life.
you don't need to lie.
I've never lied in my life either.
Well,
They call me honest, Greg.
That's a lie.
I'm glad
So-
You know that?
I'm glad we're looking out for each other. So I'm glad we're not involving the cops in this, so what's the plan now? Just the dual tongue and the bike then?
Yeah, probably talking to the principal, possibly to see if they can arrange something.
Because at that point, nothing changes. Like, I'm happy to, fuck up our guy's life, but otherwise, we don't have really anything going on with this.
And it's less likely they'll want to duel if it's that low stakes.
They'll probably still want to do so they can show off their whole Millennium duels.
That is true, but
You're decently sure if you guys do not agree to the thing they had said, which was, again, you guys joining Raw, then this probably will not happen.
Yeah.
the only
But
other
who knows? Maybe they're petty enough.
panties for our souls in Raw.
It's not like we're gonna lose, so why is that possibility constantly turning up?
Well, they expect us to lose.
Yeah, and forget about what they expect. They probably didn't expect this to happen in the first place.
If we go, okay, just the dual thong, that's going to look really suspect, I think.
I think it'll be funny as well. But you're right, it'll kind of be suspect, so
Very
let's talk
far
to the
away,
principal.
over in the obelisk dorm, there's just a yelling, "It's called a full body battle harness."
You know it's not, son!
Anyway.
So let's go talk to the principal and probably call it a day afterwards. Well, I'm probably gonna try and find something to do. I'm still waiting on that phone call.
I didn't say I
Hey.
suppose I was supposed to call her right now, right?
Yeah, hope so. I mean, I do remember her number, but also she changes her number frequently.
You have been holding onto the phone for around an hour and a half at this point.
Hey, Kate.
Hmm?
A little friend wanted me to give this to you.
Bring it over
Yes,
here
like-
into the
The
place.
geese? The geese give you something?
Yeah.
Are the geese talking to you?
You find a
I
card.
would
He
not-
holds a card out.
I would
Hmm?
not call the geese little.
It's a good
Okay,
point.
let's see what this card is.
You find what appears to be Naga, the dragon priest of the beast gear world.
This is the
Ooh.
opposite of a lesbian. I don't know what
This
you
is
call it.
very much the opposite of a lesbian.
When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one reptile, dragon, or beast gear world monster with 1500 or less attack and defense from your deck. Once per duel, if a Naga dragon priest is sent to the graveyard, you can excavate 5 cards from the top of your deck and send them to the graveyard to add this card back to your hand. This card is also always considered a beast gear world and venom card.
The fuck? Another new
Venom?
type thing.
Venom.
From the
Venom.
movie?
Venom.
I love when they were like, "Oh, you're Morbius," and then venomed all over the place.
They are a
currently
beast
don't have-
warrior reptile dragon.
I currently don't have a reptile, though I am still looking for that white dragon. A white knight dragon.
That white
white
dragon, Taliesin
dragon.
sweats.
No, Talisman's chill as fuck.
Allison's never had a fun in his life.
Either way, he
Thanks, though.
thought it was just his instinct that you might get something from it.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult if he thinks of me as a reptile, dragon, or the
Venom.
beast scale world monster. It can also be considered venom.
What's wrong with reptiles or dragons?
There's more the venom part.
You do remember, Benny,
Ah,
he also had said that this card apparently was connected with one of those 3 powers that he had mentioned to you guys before that could
Wait.
give him some energy.
But
Also, sorry.
it's considered a Beastro World with Beastro World in its name?
Yep. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, whoops. It's
Either
doubly beast gear.
It's
Yeah.
2 beast gear worlds.
Double the
Either
beast
way.
gear.
It had its original name was, I think, Dehuman, and I think I was still kind of trying to keep that a little bit, but then I ended up changing the name.
Gotcha.
Either way, our little enemy there decided to not decide. Our little enemy said it felt related to the three powers they mentioned. And if you haven't guessed yet, of course I'm talking about the Phantom.
Fave?
I kind of assume you're talking about the little phantom dealer.
Oh, the echidna. Alright, I follow now.
If it is connected to one of those powers, I guess we could try and use it to sniff it out, I guess. Maybe I could skip one of the classes to look around. As long as it's helpful to us all, I guess. Still good information.
So with us not dealing with the cops, what happened? Were they just being stubborn again, or?
No.
On the contrary, kind of. They wanted to give us a lot to do after we made the idea known. The guy in charge, Officer Moriard, was really into the idea of going with the switching dorms thing.
Mm-hmm.
That name sounds familiar. Don't know why though.
Yeah, the problem is those dorms are like kitted out with cameras, and considering most of the student body is in raw, imagine having them switch.
At the very least, that would mean that the raw teachers would have constant surveillance over the students. At the most, it would mean that sector security would have surveillance on all the raws.
Yeah.
It'd be good to have surveillance on the teacher, but on the students too. And I think they're already suffering enough with their current situation.
Exactly. Plus, the main plan was just to beat him and, basically have his dumb rules go away. And allow people to move up and down if they want.
Hey, Gregor.
Yeah? You're very lucky that I just got back. What's going on?
You doing all right?
I'm doing great. I've never
times.
done bad in my entire life. I feel like I'm like an 18-carat guy.
They mentioned the Moriard guy, and you kind of.
Benny, I think if this is traumatic enough for him, we shouldn't push it right now.
I don't even know her. Trauma? Never heard of her.
He'll be ready.
I keep her at a 5-mile distance. It's the one woman I'll never touch.
That's the way, and we both know it.
How about we go for a walk or a hike to get your mind off things? Maybe we can.
Again, you guys are decently sure that the best thing to do right now is going and talking to the Chancellor, as you guys already talked about. It's up to you guys if some of you don't want to go.
Oh yeah. We're probably going to, but Benny's noticing Gregor and going, maybe we can pick up babes for you.
Yeah,
Don't you want babes?
You know what, Gregor? You go pick up babes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get so many babes while you're gone.
I'll be your wingman.
We'll find you some
No.
guy babes.
No,
Find
at
you
least
some
half
guy
the group.
babes.
At least more than half the group should be there talking to the Chancellor at this point.
Look, us two should be fine. And besides, I think... Look. Some people just need a break, and I'm sure Benny doesn't like talking to authority, correct?
Yeah. Let's see, police. There's some teachers I don't like talking to. I don't like talking to mayor figures.
Exactly. So
You mean the
instead
big
of
five? The 5 mayors of the city?
The big old 5.
So I know it sucks, Thousand, because it means a lot of responsibility on us too. However, we shouldn't try and push things on others as much as it means we have to deal with the situations ourselves. Unless
Also,
you want
look at it.
to
Like this time, you two actually going on up. Like the principal's gonna like you. You weren't in so his life is so.
As long as
Well,
these
you
two
got spread
are,
on you.
as long as these two are decently sure you two can handle it by yourselves.
I guess in video games, I always assume the king is the villain.
If that's all what you two want to do, then I guess I can't stop you.
Yeah, you got this. You Callie, baby. You know you're the best. It's fine.
I am the best. Thank you for noticing.
My thing that I want to ask
Exactly.
you guys, Kate, do you want to do this now or do you want to wait for your phone call?
Wait for my phone call just because like we've walked a bit. We might as well have a little break. I'll make Talzin some tea. How about that? I'll make the whole gang some tea and then we'll go.
You guys fine with
Cool.
having some tea and waiting for a phone call first?
Yeah, man.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
You guys will make your way up into the dorm.
Holy
guys
shit,
do.
they squelched my burger. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a fucking picture of this burger really quick.
As you guys get up into the room, obviously your roommate is not here. You attempt to go and make some tea. A bit of time is going to pass by. You start to get worried because as you're looking at the clock, you said you would bring it back to Professor Jones before 3 hours is over. It is around 2 hours and 15 minutes by the time the phone finally rings.
Excuse me, you guys.
As
She'll
it
step out and
does,
pick up.
The first thing you'll notice is that it is not your grandmother's number.
She'll still pick up. She might as well.
As you pick it up. Hey, Jones.
Hello, Jones is currently unavailable, but I can leave a message.
Unavailable. Who is this?
His assistant.
Assistant. Huh. Didn't know he had an assistant. Guess they are treating him pretty well over there, huh?
I guess you could say so.
And his dick got bigger and
He like you feel there's hesitation on the other side of the call. Would you like to try to roll me for your persuasion? And by that I mean your
Yes.
negotiation, please.
I shall roll negotiation.
To see if they are willing to talk to you or have you leave a message for them. There are already 2 fleetings put into the thing.
Let's go. Oops, my right click isn't working anymore.
Oh?
Oh, my tabletop has gone wonky. I'll
Oh.
restart it.
Oh, okay, we can wait.
Give Linda all your power quickly.
I guess
How
there were
dare you.
a few parents I disagreed with, but is that all authority figures? There must be a few authority figures I'm okay with.
Sorry about this. My tabletop went completely wonky.
Huh.
I'm still gonna use my guidance token because I already put that down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, does it count if it's not all authority figures?
I think it does.
Then maybe I do. No.
Sorry, I pulled out my really small burger that I keep in my pocket. Oh.
That's
Yeah,
ingenious.
I'll probably need to come up with like a fake assistant name later. Oh, don't worry, I got one.
Okay, good. You have 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2,
Let's
3,
name
4,
it after-
5, 6, 7.
Let's
You have
name
7
it after
fleetings.
Fogel's Burger.
Cool.
Your name's
Second
Squash.
Third roll, 16 the highest so far. 12th roll. 5th roll. 6th roll. And 7th roll.
Yeah, one more
I should have
roll.
methoded it. One more?
Yeah, because you have
I'm
your
gonna
regular roll.
method Yes.
And you also put in a
Method.
fleetings, or you also put in a
Yes.
in a guidance, so you have one last roll.
Last roll.
And you have one more roll.
Last roll. Man, I'm not getting above a 16 today.
16's the
Yeah.
highest. We're gonna go with
16
that. We're
plus
gonna end it right
2.
there.
16
18.
plus 2, 18, 20, 22.
22. Well, if you want to take a message for him, that's a little unorthodox, but I do need him to answer me rather quickly.
Of course.
We had an appointment today but I won't be able to make it. My name is Lawson. Kate, roll me for experience.
Yep. Lawson. Gotcha.
Where did you get those secretary glasses?
Next
There we go.
outfit,
That's
baby.
the next outfit, baby.
Why'd you look like Anastasia from Paper Mario?
I was gonna say someone else, but I'll. Don't worry, I got the outfit idea. 14. Second roll. 16 plus 2 plus 2, and that 20. And what was it?
What was that?
Was it? Which
Experience.
experience? Oh, plus 2.
You would find as soon as they say this, you can comment on this or not if you'd like. However, you do know that larger named people usually like being recognized. You know that Lawson is also the name of one of the mayors of the city.
Ah, Lawson. Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice for a moment.
Yeah, that's one I don't like talking to. I'm kidding.
All right, well, you must actually be a secretary then. Either
Of
way,
course,
we have plans to have a correspondence today, but I won't be able to make it. That being said, I think that we can go ahead with it. When it comes to the proposed business deal, I think that we can definitely. I'm gonna make sure I'm getting the name right very quickly. Give me a second. I think that we can definitely find finance in Malcolm and Radley. If we do try to make our way into M&R, then I do believe that they would be more than happy to fund them.
Gotcha. That's all written down.
Tell them they can make any other calls to my offices if they need to. I am rather busy, but we can make some deals.
Of course.
And if he can't come himself, obviously he could send his secretary. We have a nice beachfront property we can try to get someone involved in.
Oh, that would be lovely. Apologies, I have not given you my name yet, have I?
That's true. Rather rude.
Oh, please. Yes, forgive me for that. Just call me Secretary Toki.
Secretary Toki, okay.
Ain't no fucking way.
All right, Miss Toki. I'll be sure to wait for any relevant information to be brought to me. Tell them to make a call back if he needs anything.
Of course. Hope you have a wonderful day.
And as always, this line is confidential.
Of course.
The phone on the other end hangs up.
Wait a minute, Toki? From the OnlyFans?
Wait, isn't that the name of that character in that telenovela?
Funny coincidence.
I don't know if I told you this, by the way, but NetNavi is a canon TV show, and there's actually merchandise in NetNavi and Digimon.
What's a canon TV show here too, baby?
Yeah, baby.
It's always made into a telenovela somewhere.
In that one, we had a full-sized body pillow shutter rug.
Well, that's how we see the body pillow inside of Miss Record's room.
And one of the
She just loves like
AIs,
little yellow man.
and want the AIs to get more comfortable with their tamer, decide to look more like Melon because they read their files and saw that they liked Melon.
But yes, that is what you gain from that, Kate.
And
Can't
also
believe they fell for the
Christian
old
really
Toki name. It's either that or gone. Toki's more believable.
Toki was your childhood crush.
She makes her way back inside.
Toki can't be their childhood crush.
Wait, what?
That'd be really
what was
bad.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Anyway.
you too?
Anyway. But no, you make your way back inside.
I like Shudder.
It wasn't my mother, grandmother, unfortunately.
Oh, it wasn't man.
Someone for, teach. I told him just to call later.
Liar.
Like we ain't all keeping secrets.
What?
Was it okay to do all that? It sounded like you were saying you were
Well, they
their
were
assistant.
they were outside whenever they were saying those things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, so now the walls are thick enough to hide that conversation.
You know, that's true. All three of you, go ahead and give me
Get wrecked, Lindo.
You motherfuckers.
all three of you, go ahead and roll me instinct.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll roll for fun.
Oh no, but I have a -1. But it's actually a +1 because of the magician.
18, 17.
No, the positive would bring that up to a 0.
Ah, okay. Well, I still nat 1, so I wasn't paying any fucking attention.
Sorry, on that 20.
God damn it!
We'll say that both Gregor and Benjamin had heard some of it. They heard the majority of it through the walls. Taliesin, you're still kind of busy thinking about like the police and stuff, and you're like, you were drinking that tea, and
Tea is really good. I was slurping
You're
it
still
like
like-
an asshole.
you're still like really salivating over somehow getting that blue eyes white dragon one day.
What? I would never.
We all keep our secrets.
Kate, kind of
Oh,
hurts.
Emerald
Was
actually
that
had a fleeting. Roll me one more time.
Thank you. It would be really funny if I nat 1'd again.
It would be
I'll
very
be that
funny.
one
I'd be
again.
very happy. 4.
I
It's-
did get a
and
4.
everything the same. Nothing changed. All right.
Kate, are you sure you should be doing that? I heard some of that.
Again, I picked up and we're going to give it. I'm just going to tell Jones that he missed the call.
All right.
It's normal time for you to give that back to him.
Almost. I still got like 40
Ring, ring,
minutes.
ring.
Oh, there we go. Steps outside.
This is the other mayor. You actually accepted his proposal?
What the fuck, Jones?
It's not Jones, it's Toki speaking currently.
Oh yeah, the secretary, the famous secretary. Hello. No. As you step outside once again to take the call, you would find 2 rings.
Well, I could have left you for free.
Oh. That simplifies things.
How are you doing, Grandma?
I'm doing fine, Katie. How are you?
I'm fine.
I heard that some things have been going on your end.
Would you like me to give you the truthful answer? Or you want me to make something up?
Oh, honey, you're asking me if I want you to lie to me. That's a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
better
in
than
a
how you
good
usually
mood.
do.
I learned from the best. Unfortunately, that's Mom, not you.
Well, you can tell me whatever it is you want. I already know some information on it.
Cool, cool. You probably won't believe it, but we got dragged into another world. You know, monsters were kind of roaming about. We met some girl who sells cards. I think her name was Tilly. We saw a Thunder Dragon. We released a Thunder Dragon. We beat up a clown. Got a neat card. I lost all my other cards.
Oh,
You know.
shame.
Yeah. Thank you for the care.
Oh, I'm paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I have
And
questions,
that's
but I'll
about
wait
it.
till the end. Oh, that's all.
I mean, I could go into specifics, but I don't feel like I need to.
Starting to sound like one of those YA books you used to read.
Listen, it's called hentai.
It is art.
I was more meaning the actual novels, but yes, you do have a lot of that too.
Yes, I hope it's still there and not burnt like last time.
Are you gonna tell me that the vampire thing was still a phase?
It was a phase, I moved on.
Well, I guess everything there seems rather fantastical. Did you say Tilly?
Yeah, Tilly.
Interesting. Well.
She was an elf girl, though.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Was she cute?
I mean, she was cute, yes.
Cute. So are you not going to tell me anything about what actually happened at the academy?
I mean, apart from, well, the days were fine, and then I kind of missed a bunch of days, got taken to that world. Time moves differently there, so, you know, I missed out that. And then I got downgraded to Raw. Slifer.
You know, your father and mother were very insistent about you going to preparatory school so you could start out in Obelisk, right?
I know.
Well, I'm glad you made that effort a waste. To be honest, I wanted you to start off in Slifer anyway. I feel that the only real way for you to make a name for yourself is to go from the ground up. They were really babying you by giving you that deck, so that's also pretty neat.
That's cruel. I put a lot of work into that deck.
Well, yes, but at the same time, you can't help but understand that it was a privilege to have them aid you with it. Don't you think?
I mean, people are meant to help other people, aren't they?
I told you your grandfather was a really good duelist in his day, right?
He did, but he also quit.
He did everything all by himself. Eventually, he was rather bad at it at first, but he got really well into it.
Did you enjoy watching him struggle or something?
Well, yes, but I also enjoyed watching him succeed.
Yeah, that's where I get it from.
Have you succeeded with your new cards?
There has been success, yes.
Are you going to do anything else with them? Anything exciting happening?
Well, I did rope a bunch of students in Slifer to do the Raw Dom. So that's gonna be a kind of big event, I guess. Feel free to stop by. Oh wait, you won't.
Stop by? Is it public?
It's the academy, everything's public.
Maybe I will.
Please don't get my hopes up.
Well, I'll need to be there in case you mess up. I mean, if you're gonna get other people involved, we need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Why can't you just say, okay, you'll do great?
I think that you probably will. You have a lot of skill. A lot more skill, mostly inherited from myself, but you seem to understand things at a different level than your mother did. I think that you'll do rather well in the academy. This soon, with missing that other deck, well, who's to say, but I've seen people do much more with much less.
Personal experience you're talking about then?
You know, whenever we were talking about the things back in the old days, students had to be worried about getting mauled on the way to class. They had to walk uphill even just to get over to a hospital.
Oh man, back in your days suck. I'm glad things have changed.
Nothing has changed. The keys are here.
That kind of shit happened hundreds of years ago, man.
Look, I'll be fine. Thank you for your concern.
Oh,
I'm
did
using
it sound like I
concern
had
in air
concern?
quotes. Exactly.
Why would I be concerned about you? You're the one that left saying I can handle all this by myself.
Yeah.
Should I be
I did
showing you
say
more
that.
concern?
No, you don't need to show me concern.
Hmm.
You haven't before, so why start now?
Oh, that's hurtful. They didn't
Good.
deny it.
They said it hurt.
Good.
You hurt me, Kim.
Will it help you if I do think that... I think that I might actually have a bit of free time this weekend. Unlike your mother, I'm not retired, but I think that people could probably handle things for a weekend. I hear that they're going to be opening their industry area for the next little while. Maybe I'll get an apartment there. Then I can be really
Please.
close to you.
Please don't.
Maybe we could even open up a branch there.
I am begging you.
Oh, not Malagurios. That'd be way too hard. But maybe like a little food stall? A little breakfast nook?
Right, you gotta sell your eggs and bakey.
Maybe. Well,
Look,
well, this has been really fun chatting. And I'm glad to hear that the monsters didn't eat you.
and thank you, I guess. By the way, I've decided I'm probably gonna stay in Slifer throughout the year.
Oh? You know, your father graduated as a slifer. Not your father. You know, your grandfather graduated as a slifer.
Yeah, I know. You always remind me.
It was a little hard when we had to transfer over to East Academy, but I'm sure that everything worked out well enough. I'm sure that we have at least a little bit of sway in that place. If not me, then maybe your mother or someone else.
I guess so.
Well, I'm sure that we will have a lot to talk about whenever I get there. And I'm sure that you wouldn't do anything as bold as losing while I'm there.
We both know I won't lose. Make sure you actually arrive at the duel or else it might be over.
I'll be sure to arrive before then. Maybe we can talk the day before, or you can stay with me, or I can stay with you. Have a night
Sure.
of it.
And I'll make tea as usual, right?
That seems fine.
You still enjoy chamomile?
I'll enjoy whatever you make.
That's fair enough.
Well, I'll see you on Friday, I guess we'll say.
Friday sounds delightful.
Be sure to tell your teacher that it's one ring or don't bother answering at all, okay?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Ugh.
The phone hangs up.
Well, my day is ruined.
So, like, thin walls.
Feel free to.
Nosy little fucker.
Roll that instinct. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
The
I
other
guess
two
we'll
are
go
the other
with
two
it.
already passed.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna try it for the second time.
Let's see if I finally get this. Let's see if I finally fucking get this.
Man, you really want to watch a telenovela, don't you?
Sure do,
everything-
fam.
everything
that,
froze.
Nabby.
There we go. 11?
11.
11. You heard bits and
11.
pieces.
I think Taliesin being Taliesin could pretty much pick up on the vibes that even with just the little
rancid
bits.
vibes.
Why? Who knows?
Hmm.
Says nothing.
I've been trying to figure out a way I could make a person that Kate actually can't talk to.
You've been cooking so well.
There you go.
I really wanted to have a cadence to it that really would have fucked with Kate. It's like, oh baby.
Well,
RDM is cooking in the kitchen, and frankly, it is rancid.
And also, guys, I don't know why people are saying in the chat it might have been Nate or something. That would have been way long ago.
oh yeah,
That wouldn't have been
definitely.
like a grandfather or grandmother. That would have been like great grandfather, great grandmother.
Back when the world was new.
Anyway.
Anyway, she makes her way back inside, looking very sour.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've been dealing with that all my life.
Sounds like a waste. Anyway, you want to go somewhere?
Do you want to pick up chicks?
Listen, I don't think
She doesn't need help with that, it's fine.
in this state it would be a disadvantage, but I could still do it.
I don't want to take away any chicks from you guys.
You're so kind.
You can take mine. I don't need them.
You
Look,
can
sometimes
take mine.
I told you we're getting you some guy babes. It's fine. They'll work.
I can't tell if you're gay or ace.
Gay.
Okay, problem solved.
Did I not tell you?
Nope.
I thought it was pretty clear from a lot of context clues.
I mean, I figured at the time though, we're like in the same room, we're talking a little bit, and he just said, "I don't like women," and I'm like, we had to clarify that.
I thought he just didn't like women in general, not because of.
I thought he
you
was
know,
an incel, not
attraction.
gay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought it was an incel, but one of those cool incels, you know?
There's a cool.
That's an
I don't even want to ask,
oxymoron.
actually.
Oh, an incel who will tell you, "Hey, don't come to school tomorrow."
You hear a
All
laugh.
right.
You hear a laugh from the other side of the wall as you say one of the cool incels.
There'll just be a knock. Hey.
There's a knockback.
So, you still feeling up to try and talk to the Chancellor, or do you not
Yeah,
want to try today?
We can try and talk to him. You'll be on point though.
Shit. Okay.
Fine, we can work together.
Ooh.
You don't seem that excited, Tally.
Don't worry.
I'm-
He probably thinks he can do this by himself because he tells him that he's so great.
I don't think that highly of myself.
You think much more highly of yourself. We both know.
You've only known me for such a short time and you're somehow getting me.
Look, I understand we all admire that he has self-confidence, but
I believe
Yes.
there will be a disrespect to the word self-confidence.
Then
if
he
we
just stops like, I
describe
didn't know
Tilson
that.
as that.
Then he just stops like, I don't know where else to go from that.
Just stop.
So the plan currently is 2 of you are gonna go pick up chicks, and 2 of you are gonna go take the phone back to Professor Jones, and then make your way to the Chancellor.
That's
Yeah.
the plan.
I guess
Alright.
that's the plan.
As-
Go pick up.
you
2
see
of
what
you.
happened is I'm gonna help Gregor pick up chicks. Kate is gonna help Taliesin pick up women.
As we go, you guys will split things up. I will ask you 2 where you're gonna be heading to try to pick up chicks in just a moment. But it is we are getting into the later times. It really depends on how much longer you guys want to go. But
I'm not working tomorrow, luckily, so we
Yeah, this really is a question about Lindo here.
yeah,
it depends.
we can keep going.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I'm not working
If
tomorrow.
you guys want to go for like maybe another hour, we can. It's up to you
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, it's fine.
Long game. Let's go.
Long game time.
I think it should be fine. I think
If you guys are fine, if
Emerald.
Emerald, if you have a problem, we know obviously we can.
it's fine. It's fine. I just remember what time the other game is supposed to start if we have it today.
Calculated.
It's another hour.
Let's
so
go
it's
ahead
fine.
and skip over some things then, such as you guys doing your schmoovin'. You would make your way over to Professor Jones's place. As you get there, you would find that Professor Jones is not there currently. Do you want to just leave the phone here, or do you want to wait for him?
I'll leave the phone there, but also put a note inside the phone.
You're gonna make him a note. You're gonna open his notepad.
Yeah.
What's the note you're leaving?
I know your secrets,
Just
Anonymous.
Lawson called early, can't make it. Go ahead, is all clear. Business deal with Malcolm Radley is good to go. More than happy to fund. From your faithful assistant Toki.
Do you want to say what your grandma told him?
P.S. Grandma said first ring, oh, don't even bother.
Then you go back and write Caitlin's grandma.
Brackets Caitlin's grandma.
As you put this down, the two of you would make your way back toward the main school building. This is the main faculty building, as well as it has the two main areas for dueling. The not as large, obviously, as the area around the place for turbo dueling, but still a rather large turbo dueling arena that is industry standard, as well as a large master dueling arena inside for different kinds of duels. They have things set up for any kind of exhibition matches, as well as any sort of specialty duels that may happen from there. As you guys would make your way up, going up and up and up toward the Chancellor's office once more, you guys would find yourselves up in the top little pyramid area at the very peak, going off and around until you would get to the door to go into the Chancellor's office on the opposite side of where the elevator would go up from. As you do, this office is so plain compared to all the other ones.
Yeah.
It's so normal.
It's so normal.
It's because it's Chancellor Bradford, who is,
You would
the
find
most chill dude.
You would find that upon knocking on the door, you would see that there is a bit of chatter happening inside. However, it does seem to stop. Where upon the knock happening, you hear Professor Bradford, "Come on in."
Pardon us?
You find that there is another person inside currently speaking with Professor Bradford. You guys see what appears to be a woman who seems to resemble potentially some kind of a mechanic. They seem to be wearing a mechanic's outfit with a large black, seemingly overcoat or blazer attached to themselves. The music has stopped, and I hate it for that. There we go.
Oh
There
my
you go, it's fine.
god.
As we finally get to show off one of the oldest arts that Lindo has given me for this game.
Legit. I think it was 2 years old, that art.
This might have
Oh
been
my god.
this might have been one of the arts that we first got for the first campaign.
Yes.
Like at least like the first 10 arts from the first campaign, but we ended up not using it because of rewrites and yada
badass.
yada yada.
I would have loved to see her, like, goddamn.
As she seems to be looking back toward all of you, there is, from what you can tell, a bit of a sour feel to the room. They look over toward where the exit is. They look back to Chancellor Bradford. We can continue this some other time if you wish. This could take a while. They walk back as if they're gonna be leaving. However, they then just go and sit at one of the couches that are in the area, as if they're like, no, I'll wait. No matter how long this takes. They stare over toward the two of you.
Can we get a name since you're gonna be staying here for this conversation, I'm guessing?
Why? You a cop?
No, we hate cops.
I see not all of your students are sellouts then. You can't say those type of things, Felicia. This is Miss Felicia. She is going to be taking care of our turbo dueling equipment for this year. She is from the satellite.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Go ahead.
Yep.
I'll wait.
Not even missing a beat.
Yep.
Welcome. Sorry about this. There is some discrepancies with what was promised and what is being delivered. Could I
Really?
could I offer you all any drinks or anything?
I
I'm gonna be
just made
making
them
some
drinks
more.
before.
I'm gonna be making some more coffee soon. This seems
Understandable.
like it's going to be a all day thing.
Right. Hopefully what we have in mind won't take up too much of your time.
I'm sure you're aware of the whole Slifer versus Raw 5v5 duels happening later.
5v5, 6v6, whichever one,
Yeah.
I'm not sure anymore.
I believe that it's going to be 7 duels in total, from what I understand.
Oh, 7.
At least that's what I was given the okay for, to use the arenas downstairs.
I'm
Yeah,
Professor
apparently
Jones, correct?
7 Slifers versus 13 Raws.
I have mentioned, however, that it is ill-fitting of Professor Jones to be seated at a high position when considering Slifer affairs, however. If that's what you're here for, I'm sorry, but I will
no.
have to be very
We're having missed
steadfast
records
on-
taken that
Yeah.
part.
She's gonna be taking charge.
I see. That is a much better deal, I would think. We can't be
That's
showing
Miss-
any sort of favoritism to anyone. We are trying our absolute best to maintain some sense of balance despite efforts from others around.
Sector security.
Not even sector security at this point. I've been sort of swamped with some different ideals from all of 3 of the different dorms at this point. Not to mention everything going on with Professor Wells and his insistence upon going into the walls.
I'm surprised you didn't try to, have all the buildings updated and use that as his excuse.
It would
But no,
take
you've had-
it would take a long, wide-scale effort that we do not have the current budget for. We don't
Makes sense.
we don't need to speak on too many issues at the moment. We have
Yes.
quite enough going on that I believe, with the Academy circuit now going into full swing, we should be able to take care of things. That is, if it goes into full swing. As you can
I mean-
sort of hear, I'm currently being held hostage at the moment.
I mean, we're good mediators. We could probably help out with this formless situation, but first we have our own situation kind of thingy.
No, go ahead.
When it comes,
Yeah.
do you want to explain the situation or should I explain it?
Oh, you go ahead. You have a way with words.
Thank you. Anyway,
That was a
Right.
compliment.
I will take it as one anyway. I don't care. Anyway, right now, when it comes to our duel, we're still trying to iron out the stakes. We had originally thought about, well, right now, one of the stakes that the Raw dorm wishes to impose is that if we lose, the people taking part in the competition get moved up to Raw. In exchange, we had thought to try to have the Raw dorm and another building switch, and we had gone to sector security, but after seeing how their facility is there, we felt like it was probably not the best idea, at least according to Kate anyway, to have those 2 switch dorms. And obviously we can't force the Obelisk dorm to switch, and there's no way they'd agree for the Slifer dorm.
Why exactly are you wishing for the dorms to switch?
Basically, to remove the advantage over cards.
Card advantage.
Yeah,
The card shop.
Right,
were
there
issues
was a issue last year, wasn't there?
yes, our senpai, our 3rd-year student,
God, that was
mentioned
guttural
this.
coming out of your mouth.
it really was.
So much.
That was hard to come out of your lips. Emerald.
That hurt Tally. Tally like lost a health point doing that.
I lost. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just take one of these. I just need it. There we go.
He just lost a health point.
Or Gray, anyway. He
a
told us
little bit
about
of
that
blood
issue.
comes out of your ear. Now I know I can.
He told us about what had happened, and we figured we'd listen to his idea on trying to having them switch dorms with some building. But we weren't sure how that could actually work, or if you may have happened to have a better alternative in mind.
Well, instead of upending an entire dorm full of people, why don't we just switch where the card shop is located?
Exactly.
If you would like, we are actually having some issues with that building in particular at the moment. It's one reason why we are having problems reopening the shop. We don't want to think that everything has a magical or spiritual origin, but ever since all of you had disappeared, we've been having some electronical interference in that area. For some reason, the dual point counters on a lot of people's dual discs are going haywire around there. We don't really have any way of... Yes, we are hoping to stop it soon. We don't really have any way of truly regulating it, but it seems that there is an issue currently with it, and we hope to get it as far away from finance as possible. That being said, he looks back over toward the toward his desk. You see him go and unfurl a large map, basically this map, over the area there. That being said, there is only really a couple of options to be sending it over to. If you wanted, we could try to send it closer toward the Slifer dorms. That being said, the only building available for that would be around here. Unfortunately, that would have the opposite problem, though as Slifers, you wouldn't have the a way to put in a monopoly over things. It would still mean that Obelisk, while they are closer, would still be the furthest away, but that is a sense of being an Obelisk. They do not need as much help as others in getting their rare cards, as they already showed up with stronger decks than others anyway.
It is slightly closer to them, technically.
That being said, we could also try to have more neutral ground, though neutral being neutral away from you and Ra. We could attempt to try to have one of the buildings over by the park, though it would be extremely close to the Obelisk dorm. The only other place that we have currently thoughts of using is the old dorm that was abandoned, that we've been trying to figure out a use for ever since we messed about with it. Unfortunately, that dorm is not up to being used permanently, but we could move things over there for the time being. It would be more central, but it would be the furthest away from the Slifer dorms at that point. Though I guess that isn't really changing. It is still rather far away from you where it is.
We'll put it near the Obelisk Dome, would also put it near the racetrack.
There's technically entrances all around to the large racing facility around the area. That one is not being used primarily for inter-school duels. Those are going to be mainly maintained by the Formula Circuit at this point. Or, sorry, Fortune Circuit.
I get the names mixed up too.
He's referring to, for those of you who don't know, the large circling area around here being used for the Academy Circuit by the Fortune Association. Whereas the school turbo dueling is right now.
I mean, putting it closer to the Obelisk wouldn't be bad.
But they could get wise up and start buying out all the packs themselves.
There is the risk of that.
It also gives negative connotations because people think Obelisk have all the advantages, right?
If
And
we
then
move it
to
closer to the Slifer dorms, not only would it be closer to the technically lowest dorm as far as rankings, the only problem I have with it is also extremely close to Raw's, which may mean that they do not even lose too much from it, but it is also very close to Sector Security's dorms.
Yeah, and they could just start buying things out, especially when they realize, hey, we went to the Chancellor instead of going to those guys for a deal.
They will find it difficult to do so. Their students are going to be the only ones with student IDs to be able to do such things, and there are limits to what a single student can purchase, but that also might mean they try to get more student officers on their team.
Yeah, which we
If
don't
they
want.
do start doing that, however, we can hopefully bring that up to those in charge to have them regulated slightly more, and honestly, that might be the best possible scenario. If they try to take advantage of this little vacuum, then I can maybe even try to get you back into your dorm.
Yeah, doesn't seem
I've
worth it in
mentioned to
that
you all
case.
I've mentioned to you all before that I do not enjoy the fact that they came and stole a dorm room from under my nose.
How did it actually work? Did
We
they simply
had-
challenge the dorm and win?
No, we had set things up for them to take on the abandoned dorm, as I mentioned to you before. However, shortly before us getting permissions to do so, they had someone come and inspect it, and it did not pass inspection for a suitable living environment.
But that still doesn't explain why they didn't simply take the old student council building instead of taking the entirety of the Slifer dorm.
The old
I'm guessing
student
the
council
building's too
building
small.
isn't large enough, yes.
Mhm.
The student council is one thing, but housing all of the different officers needed to be in this place, as well as the student officers that would come with them, it was not nearly large enough, unfortunately.
Speaking of, just out of curiosity, what would it actually take to restart the student council?
Restarting the student council? Well, that's something that I'm actually trying to do.
Really?
I feel, as I
No.
mentioned to you all earlier, I feel that we are getting sort of a rough deal here. I've actually been trying to redistribute some of the funds we've been getting from the Fortune Association into retaking some amount of authority into the school itself. I currently do not have a lot of authority if the other 3 dorm heads do not agree with me. But with the student council back under control, we would be able to have at least some way to fight against some of the more unstructural rules being led by the student officers.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
In theory, we would be on the same team if all the dorm heads would be working with me. But currently, Officer Jones is wanting to take all of the work in on himself, so he's been saying that he's been far too busy to do much of anything. We also have to worry about Professor Wells not wanting to. I keep saying Officer Jones. We're also talking about Professor Wells and him not really having much in the terms of capacity to go into his own things, wanting to make an underground expedition happen. And of course, we're talking about Professor Price, who does not seem to be wanting to aid with the others at all and just sort of make the strongest dorm he can possibly do, most likely in an attempt to vie for my job.
Yeah, so that's what he's gunning for.
I don't know if that's going to be true, but all he would need is an amount of prestige under him and one of the dorm heads on his side in order to challenge my position.
And the student council will bring back that balance, I'm guessing?
The student council will give me more power. I don't know if it would actually bring balance back to anything, but they would be able to mostly be able to make sure that none of the laws of the academy are sacrificed for the laws of the sector security or the individual dorm heads. Not to mention, they would be able to aid in negotiations between the Fortune Association for the Academy Circuit. The only problem, of course, being I don't know what sort of autonomy I should be able to give them. If they have too much power, then they wouldn't be able to freely, at least in my opinion, be used for the Fortune Circuit. At least I couldn't let all of them. Otherwise, people would think that I was playing favorites.
Oh no, the man without any real power playing favorites?
Hey, people gotta spin a narrative somehow.
I am currently being hounded at all angles, it is true, but if I were to put my foot down, I could do something, as again, I am willing to do in this situation. Not even thinking of the student council or anything at the moment. I am fully prepared, if you wish, to move the shop wherever it is you would find most advantageous for this little bet. However, I would also offer the same thing to the raw dorms. I cannot be seen as being on Slifer's side in this.
I mean, that's completely fair. We have a deal for them to balance it out, so should be fine.
Then I would suggest taking as much advantage of this as possible. He points over toward the building next to the Slifer dorms. While it is connected with the sector security, or at least close to them, they don't have the manpower currently to be able to take over that place. They would need a lot more student officers in their dual points to be able to do such a thing. And if they do start making more student officers, I will have more of a reason to make my student council.
A kind of win-win, right?
Either way, they wouldn't be able to fully take that place over. Unlike the Raws currently are doing, or at least have done in the past. What they end up doing is entirely up to them. I'm not going to say that they would do what they did in the last months of last year, but I would not put it past Professor Price to give his dorm a edge. Not to mention, last year, the obelisks, in response to all of this, did try to smuggle cards in from outside. I would rather not have to deal with the paperwork for that, or I would rather Jones not take that paperwork from me. I've mentioned that it is great to have a teacher who is trying their best to take initiative. It is very difficult to come up with an argument to tell him to stop working, as much as I would like him to not do what he's doing.
Speaking of, Jones has done a lot for us with all this, and it just seems a little, I don't know,
Suspicious.
unfair that he's not getting anything out of it. Oh,
Again.
suspicious, yes.
Again, I'm in the same boat as you in that case. He's taking a lot of my workload, and I'm not asked him to do such a thing. In fact, I've advised him against it, and he continues to do so. I can tell that he is having a rough time, but I can also tell that there is something else going through his head. Ah, my throat. Ah.
I know
I
for
can
a
also tell
fact.
there's something else going through his head.
I know for a fact that he is hiding something, at least from the students that are being part of the duel, but I don't know what.
Oh wow,
Do you know
someone
he-
hiding something.
I know, right?
Quiet, you.
What's the name again so I can put on the token?
Her name, he said Felicia. However, she would say something different, so hold off.
Okay. You got any input on what we should put the couch up?
I don't care.
Cool.
Good enough for us.
Part of me wants to be very petty and put it next to the obelisk storm, but I feel like it should go near, with everything in mind, and since I did ask about the student council bit, it probably should go next to the Slifer dorm.
Oh, we could just do the crazy thing and put it away, far away from everyone else.
Yeah, but I don't want to walk that far.
Kate gives the look of, we go to a well to get our cards.
That's a specific look.
Well, let me roll to convey that.
They're cooking some specific ass looks at the look factory.
Let's do it. Let's go for a demeanor check.
Can you give me the look and can I identify the look?
Let's go for a demeanor check. We'll see what you roll, and if you roll high enough, we won't have an instinct roll.
I'll roll straight. 17 plus 2 demeanor, 19.
You don't have any.
Oh wait, I have 0 demeanor. I was thinking negotiation.
Roll me an instinct.
It's 18.
Don't worry too much on it, but roll it for me. If you get really low, then we'll see. I'm calling it. I'm trying to get you low. That's a natural 20. You not only do they look at you and give you a look, you also almost hear the words as they look to you, as they seem to be very well at conveying, and you're even better at understanding.
Maybe it shouldn't be instinct. Maybe it should be maybe it should be experience at this point. Like, damn.
Actor blood, baby.
I had to think we just switched to sign language for a second.
However, again, you would know, Taliesin, that you only get certain card packs from that.
Yeah.
You don't get officially licensed card packs.
Yeah, I'd rather be able to get the officially licensed card packs where I've got a lot of money.
Oh, and the standard look and give a nod.
He would give a look to you like, but I want to spend my money.
he just does the Screech McDuck swimming in money.
You would be able to read that from them as well. You're like, but Taliesin, we go to a well, and Talison's like, but Caitlin, I don't care.
She just telepathically sends you a gif of Scrooge swimming in money.
You get a picture in your mind as they look to you with a look of only a duck swimming through gold coins. You smile, going, yes.
Yes.
Okay, we should place in there our doms and then. Yeah.
What was that? What was going on there? No, like
magical bullshit was happening there. Regardless of that, yes, I think that's a good idea to put it there. And
so you guys are going for this one here?
Yeah. Let's really make the Raws mad at us.
It would also, as you do see him with a bit of a smirk, it would also be very easy to explain away why you're wanting to move it if you move it there, because it would seem to be a point of interest for the Slifers to want to take. Very easy to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to put it the furthest away from the Slifer dorm, that would have been extremely difficult to explain.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you gave us that suggestion.
It was one of the other buildings that's being free currently.
Well, I guess that's that. We'll just need to update the raw dom leader, because basically what we're trading is us and a second. The bike, Jones's bike. There we go.
Yes, Jones's bike for the dual disc for Price's dual disc.
It's dual thong, yes.
Yes, the dual thong.
What?
I really hope that spreads. I really do. I've been trying not to say it specifically, but I do hope it spreads. It's very funny. Which is again why I thought it was strange that Jones isn't getting much out of it. So.
Hey, we win. We keep his bike.
Well, with all that being said, I do feel that this is something amicable to me. If we do it like this, we can very well watch the goings-on with the security members, and I do thank you for coming to me instead of going to them, because I'm sure that they would love to have figured something out with this.
Yeah, they're gonna try and give us a synchro that we could play in a what's it? Deck Master Zone?
They are within their rights to do so, though I would only assume they were going to be using that with their student officers.
They did want us to intern there if we lost, so.
Yep. And fuck the police, am I right?
Jeez.
That isn't the best way to go about things. There are very well people in sector security. Current company notwithstanding.
You just said what I said, but fancier.
He just seems to like look away. Now, back to business. Seems you have everything settled.
Looks like it.
Yep.
God, why am I so short? Hold on.
Because you're just a short
There I
queen.
go. I just needed one. That's all I needed. Speaking
Right.
of queen. Felicia, I feel that we do not need to involve these students with this.
But what if we would like to be involved?
I think that they seem like they want to be involved.
Caitlin does love volunteering us for a lot of things.
They love
do.
volunteering for other things. That volunteering looks great on their resumes. You want
It
them
sure
to
does.
continue going forward in the world after this, right? You would never hope to hold things off from charity work. This isn't
Ooh, you manipulate. I like you.
I was promised an entire pit crew. I didn't get anything. I'm the only person that is working on any of the bikes. They're not going to get done at this rate. If you want me to make an entire sweep over all of your bikes for the fortune circuit needs to send me people.
They didn't send people?
They got a little worried whenever they heard that the one that was taking charge over them was someone claiming to be a queen.
Oh, this is gonna be the second queen I've met. Well, princess, technically.
It was mentioned earlier, but I am from the satellite originally. I left several years ago in my attempt to want to become a turbo duelist. However, as far as I got in the pro circuit, they ditched me as soon as they learned where I was from.
Ouch.
I was going under the pseudonym of the Queen of the Satellite. They seemed to think I was doing a bit, and then they found out I wasn't. They don't like having a lot of good eyes on that place, which is probably why they blew it up. We can't say things like that. We don't know if they... The satellite disappeared. It sunk. Where's the wreckage?
I mean, if there's no wreckage, it probably went boom.
Yeah, a lot more junk would have gone to the beaches by now if it did sink.
The mayors did not blow up the satellite. Sector
Who said
security
the
then.
Maz did that?
Sector security then. They obviously left right before everything went down. Even the one
Right,
that's
they-
here right now was on the island days before it disappeared.
He was on the island before it disappeared?
Days.
Oh, wow.
Like, not even a lot of days. Like 2 days.
Wait, is it a promotion to be sent here, or did he get demoted if he was up
He asked to go there. And then it exploded. It didn't explode.
I'm so glad we did not trust him.
They like look over to you. They walk over to you, Kate. Lean down. Days. And they have no reason why they pulled everyone out.
Oh no, I believe that. That is super
Everyone?
suspicious.
Every officer was taken out, even one that had nothing to do with them coming there in the first place. One that was in the satellite the whole time, since I was a kid.
Oh wow.
By the way, days.
Yeah, days.
I get it.
That's pretty bad. But you're missing a crew, right?
I need volunteers, as well
I'd be
as I
happy to.
need, the funds that were promised to me.
How much money do you need?
How much?
Probably several thousand. We're going to be going over all of the bikes, making sure they're all ready for circuits, which, by the way, need to be fast. Not this cruddy test bikes you guys have going on.
I think we could do some volunteer work. I know a thing or two about tinkering with things.
I think I know a fun way to make some money. The Cypher versus Raw duel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, make people purchase tickets to go watch it.
Maybe even set up betting.
Wait a damn minute.
Exactly.
you just
We
hear,
could have been making people pay
you just hear Chancellor Bradford. Wait a damn minute. Hold up.
Exactly.
Hey, hold up.
You know,
dueling isn't going on currently. Monopolize.
not to
What that mean the
mention,
duel?
it would be seeing some talent before they were shown in the academy circuit. A lot of fans of the circuit would definitely want to show up. If we even sold different variations of tickets, some of them may even want to, how do they call it? Tailgate?
I think I can make this even better. Can one of you borrow me your phone?
Here. You find
She's
that they
gonna
have
call-
a crappy flip phone that they hand out to you.
Oh, this will work perfectly. Can I roll to see if I saved the mayor's number?
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Yep. He needs the money.
All
right?
right.
Oh my
Roll
god.
roll me the highest experience check of your life.
Thank you.
Don't roll. Everyone, share your energy.
No.
with Kate right
Roll me
now.
the highest experience check of your life.
First, before can I get some guidance tokens?
You can. You have them. Go ahead.
Fine. Give me a second.
And suddenly there are 6,
God damn it.
I'm using these.
7, 8.
Dang it.
The ones that are filled the role in the lives, remember this and keep it in your heart.
Hold on. I need to see.
First
Do I
roll.
have one for you? I don't have one for you, do I?
Second
I
roll.
can't-
You do not.
I can't force this to fucking
Third
fail.
roll. How many rolls do I have?
Prophecy.
Just keep going.
Okay.
Just keep counting them.
11.
4th, 5th, 6th.
Okay.
7th.
Best plot twist so far.
8th, 9th,
17 still seems to be the highest.
10th. All right, you have 3 more rolls.
Gotcha.
19th
19.
Oh.
and
Last
final
roll.
It
roll.
was so close. It was so
19
close.
plus 1 plus 2, 24. And what stat was it?
It was experience.
Experience plus 3, 2.
So,
This
This was difficult. This check I had at a 22.
Yes.
But you have beaten it.
Whoop.
By an amount.
Successfully dogs the me.
You remember the number that was called to you earlier, and you enter it in quickly before you forget it. And you make a mental note of it so you can use it again later if you wish.
Why don't you sound excited, DM?
I can't.
Because they're
Believe
the
everyone-
worst. I mean,
She'll-
let's keep going.
She'll tell everyone to shush for a moment, and then, hello, Mayor Lawson. This is Miss Toki speaking.
You get first a secretary. As they say that they ask who's calling, you say that you are the secretary that they spoke with earlier, Miss Toki. As you are on hold for a minute or so, you do find that they do eventually answer. Oh yes, Miss Toki from the academy, correct?
Correct. How are you doing, Mr. Lawson?
It's
Apologies for this.
It's great to hear from you. Did you pass on my message?
The message has been passed on. He should be calling you very soon, hopefully. I just
great,
wanted to make sure that you were informed about that. And also, a very new, interesting opportunity just came up, and I was wondering if you would like to be one of the first to hear about this.
Is that the fucking mayor?
Okay, all right, stop the scene. I just put yourself in Mr. Chancellor Bradford's shoes. You have these 4 random ass fucking nobodies disappear for a week. They all get the money to slap after you bust your ass or get to not just get expelled. And then this bitch shows up to your office. And she opens up a flip phone and calls the mayor.
Excuse me, Mr. Mayor.
I want you to know that Taliesin looks over to you, hears what he just said, wide-eyed with just the most dangerous looking smile you've ever fucking seen on his face.
He just had that like, oh, I know exactly why I have this boner face on his face.
If you've seen,
You see this face?
Taliesin is like, you know what? Maybe I'm a lesbian too.
That face. Oh my
I'm gonna put it in
god.
stream chat, but also gonna put it in our thing too. Hang on a second.
As an opportunity.
Mhm. The students at the academy will be having a small tournament between the Royal Dom and the Slifer Dom, actually, which is very quite surprising since usually it's between the 2 big dogs. However, recently this year, well, a lot of the students have decided to stay in Bra, so this is going to be a very big challenge, and there's going to be several different, well, individuals who you might want to shake hands with.
Miss Toki. I need to know, this is not any going against you or anything. I still wish to leave this offer open for if you do plan on wanting to come and speak for your boss. However, I do need to know, why should I care about this?
Let me give a moment to get some bullshit ready. Because someone of your stature shouldn't be missing out an event so pivotal to, well, dueling in recent years. Think about it.
We'll be showing our faces whenever the christening of the Academy circuit does start. We'll be there at the time of that being. So I don't see too much of a reason to go to a small school squabble.
True, however, it would show that the mayor cares about the future. Think about it.
Future.
Think about it. Future investments. Think of all the students who'll be graced by your presence. All the students who'll think, I was there when the mayor was there. And the students who are going to be dueling will have that impression too. I dueled in front of the mayor, the most important person in the city.
Well, I do find that...
And also, I heard that a new method of dueling may be unveiled. Wouldn't you like to be the first person to be on the pinnacle? I believe that Professor Price says he has reinvented master dueling.
Reinvented? Well... who all have you called about this opportunity?
Currently, I need to bullshit some. Well, currently you are the first because I was so sure that you would be, well, it would be improper of me to make you wait second, don't you think?
The first, you say?
The first.
As he says that, roll me for your experience.
Yes.
What the fuck is happening tonight?
I mean, I guess I could ask Crash Town. Fuck Crash
So like,
Town!
game ends after this, right? Because there's no way we can pick up chicks and make it more than this.
No, you can pick up chicks. Believe in yourself.
I pick up a mayor, I guess.
You know what? I would like to use my hermit to force an experience.
Just gonna roll me
Yep.
first. You have to roll me first.
Fine, I'll roll.
If you want to roll it just straight, you can. You don't have to use guidance tokens.
I'll use one guidance
Okay.
because I play it down. Second roll. Yeah, I'm brute forcing.
You would know that, again, there are 5 different mayors of the city. Each of them control a different part of it. you would know first off that Lawson technically was the one who owned the satellite before it exploded. He also owns all of the beachside properties, and is in a lot of ways kind of considered the worst. Like, I'm saying that as the DM.
I'm just letting you know. This guy sucks.
He is currently, you know, by most of the populace considered like kind of. You also know that while he is controlling a lot of the high-end properties, he does not control the highest end properties, which is the area over top of the eclipse. That is a different one, which is, give me a second.
Alive,
Wait, stop. Are you telling me you didn't just call a mayor, you called Ron DeSantis?
Why have you done this? Why did you call Ron DeSantis?
Because it'd be funny.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard this voice, I thought it was Moriard.
You would know, hey, Moriarty, you would know that the other high-end person who is over top of the areas above the eclipse, they are, from what you can tell, Mayor. No, that's not fucking. I thought for a second, I'm like, it's Flood. It's its other name. It's like, no, that is technically a culty guy. That is not who that is. I don't know why that is there. That is not the mayor. The mayor technically is not a cult leader.
Oh yeah, and Piper's like, oh yeah, I dated the mayor for a bit. They're the cult leader. I don't like you talking about it though.
What kind of fucking evil ex-girlfriends you got going on in your head?
Where is my fucking mayor doc? I
The
did
mayor's
not think I
docking?
was gonna need this.
I love to surprise you.
Where the fuck is it?
Lynn, you need to stop putting out bangers. First of all, you fuck a woman's feet last game, and now you're gonna fucking seduce the mayor.
Listen, you got it next game.
Caitlyn is out for blood after dealing with her grandmother today.
The
Yep.
one that is in charge of the high-end area above the eclipse, and technically the eclipse itself, is Mayor Down.
No relation to Officer Down.
Different guy.
No, that's a different guy. Maybe they do have a relation. You don't fucking know.
Yeah, true.
You don't fucking know,
Nepotism.
man. But yes, Mayor Down is currently the one in charge of that, and you know that they are currently feuding. You can use that information if you wish.
But they're not feuding with the mayor of Clydesdale, Priska's mom.
Of course, if you're not interested, I'm sure that, unfortunately, Madame might take this opportunity and seize it.
Down? You wouldn't
I
go
know,
and speak to them, would you?
Why do you think I called you first?
let's be honest here. We're friends. I would be very happy if Mayor Down were to get a large opportunity brought in front of him, obviously.
I mean,
But you're not gonna go with Down.
Mayor Lawson. Can I call you Lawson?
Of course.
There's a reason why I called you. There's a reason why I called you first. You. Now, Down has not heard a whiff of this. You have this exclusive information. Now think about it. How would it feel that Mayor Down missed out an opportunity within a place that is so close to his?
The academy is relatively close. They share the same altitude as well.
Correct. Now imagine what kind of statement it would be that Mayor Lawson.
All right, Toki. You're Toki. I can call you Toki.
Correct.
Toki, stop rubbing me. What am I gonna have to put into this?
Well, you see, there's a little matter of the school's
Monetary funding.
formula association, let's call it that. The school's formula circuit. Its release has been slightly postponed, unfortunately.
That's no good.
Yes, exactly. and we're looking into some funding for it. Especially, you know what they said? But before I continue, do you know who the Queen of the Satellite is?
Queen of the Satellite? You just see like, 1 second. Of course I know. 1 second. You just hear like a very like thing. Marisha! Queen! Do we have a queen?
Yeah, her name's Camellia.
No, not that fucking bitch. No. Queen of the Satellite. Yeah. Oh, the duel. Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, the pro duelist in the Formula Circuit 2 years, about 4 years running ago.
Correct. Not a lot of people know this, but she's actually going to be performing maintenance and running basically the school bikes and other things of that nature. And unfortunately, there's been some negative stigma towards her. I mean, the satellite has produced several good individuals and has enriched several others, correct?
It's a shame what happened. It's an absolute
It's
shame.
a terrible shame, yes.
Obviously, we had plans of refurbishing as much as we could, and I was putting a lot of effort into the redevelopment, but it's such a shame.
I understand. And we wouldn't want that to go to waste, in a sense. Instead of developing the satellite's past, we can develop the duelists of the future through the funding of the Queen's Formula Association. Now think about it. Not only Mayor Lawson, you know, the rightful ruler of the satellite. Let's go with that. Would you?
Well, of course, I would. Hear me out. Hear me out, Toki.
Mhm.
You give me a number. You give me a number, and I'll send it straight to my queen. We gotta make sure everyone understands that we satellites have to stick together.
Well, give me 1 moment so I could get a number.
Of course.
Put his phone down. Oh, how much you need?
20K.
20K.
That seems low.
She was asking for a couple of thousand before.
Yeah.
Again,
This is like 10
10
times what she was originally asking for.
And
She
you
has
heard
realized an
Callum.
opportunity on the table, and she gets to rob Ron DeSantis. I would do it in a heartbeat.
What do you say, Togi?
And I do feel
20K is what the Queen of the Satellite has suggested.
no. What you should do? She says 20K, 30K.
As much I always would love to.
Do it. Look
We've
at
already said it. We've already said
puppy
it.
dog eyes.
We've already said it.
We've already said it.
As the 20K comes out, done.
Okay, thank you very much. I will give you her number, which I'll give you her number.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Toki.
Yes.
I don't have a great sense of the infrastructure there. I'll talk to my people, and they'll talk to your chancellor. And I want you to have a straight contact with my offices here.
Great. I will get that arranged. Unfortunately,
But until then, you give me her information. Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
And again, we can talk again about the great property that we can talk about later on, and we can talk more about the funds that'll be coming to you for, of course, the grievous errors that have gone on through the satellite and things of that nature. We'll get the queen up to we'll have it settled.
Of course. Yes. I look forward to seeing you on. Should put the phone down a bit.
Satellite Revitalization Remembrance. I'm seeing it now.
Is it Friday when the duel's meant to happen?
It's gonna be Saturday.
Yeah, see you on Saturday.
I'll be there.
Also, I believe there's betting on, so make sure to put bets on a woman named
You
Caitlin.
say?
Yes.
On Caitlin.
Woman named Caitlin.
Who's this Caitlin?
Trust me, she's worth it.
Got some insider information. All right,
Okay.
I'll be sure to look into this Caitlin.
Goodbye.
So we go home now. Like we're done.
What in the hell was that?
That
This
was
is
me
the
solving problems.
This is the dark timeline where Riku's Riz works.
You just see her look to the phone, see the number. She then saves the number in the phone. Got it.
Mhm.
Pleasure doing business with you, Bradford.
No problem. So,
Gonna
am
go
I your
take my
favorite
throne
student, by
now.
the way? You go do that, Queen.
What was that?
Make sure I can ride one of those bikes later.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm gonna be making
Thank
sure
you.
that each of them are ready. Again, we can't be using these test bikes. Seriously, everybody here should understand how to work these things. We don't have to worry about the AIs driving everything. You're never
It's
gonna
true.
get true speed that way.
Exactly.
Be sure to make
Thank
them
you.
safe.
You later see a child get sent off the fucking line.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like the assistant talking to the mayor. Why are you going there? I feel sympathetic for that queen. Why? I too have been blamed for the things I have done.
Well, that duel's gonna be interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to get the secretary outfit as well. Oh wait, I should stop speaking in this accent. Ugh.
How are you going to have a secretary outfit, but also have him betting on you as a student?
Don't worry.
Caitlin,
got
what the
this.
fuck? What's all that?
There's
It was
so many.
called-
There are only so many spots around that I can turn a blind eye to. What is going on?
Is
If you don't want to be a liar, then get me a job as Jones's assistant.
was that who you talked to on Jones's phone earlier?
Why
No,
is
no, no,
Jones
no.
speaking to the mayor?
Listen. There's a lot of questions going on. However, you need to officially make me Jones' assistant on the payroll, by the way. I always put a Toki on the payroll.
You are a student here.
Student assistant, you can have a job and be a student. Some of the people who sell cards were probably students and
Student
selling
officers?
cards at the same time.
We'll decide things after we decide if we're going to be moving things. If we do, perhaps we can figure something out as far as the school council is concerned.
And I can be the secretary of the school council, and no lie is achieved. It's all truth.
I guess the people in the future will be seeing that, so.
Okay,
Oh my
Bradford,
God.
I get it, but this random fucking college student just spawned 20k out of nowhere. I'm just saying.
This is like the idea of, hey, I need hey, you wanna Bill Gates, you wanna marry my son? No, but he's the owner of World Bank. Oh well, maybe then. Goes to World Bank. Hey, you wanna make my son your president? No, but he's Bill Gates' son-in-law.
Exactly that energy.
Now I know how to finesse certain things, Caitlin, but are you like an international spy? I don't understand how you got through all of that. That was
Oh, I have
incredible.
lived from
As-
my mother and her grandmother.
As all of that goes on, we are gonna move for at least a little while over to our boys, Benny
What do you
and
want me to
Gregor.
Wait, we are not following that up. We're not.
No,
It is
you guys are following that up.
honestly 9 p.m.
It-
If we would like to, we can start next game with this.
We'll start next game.
I do
think.
want to know, however, where
Okay.
are you guys going to be going to pick up chicks?
Where's the best part to pick up? The
The raw
library?
dorm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say the raw dorm. I'm not here to pick up chicks.
If you guys want to make your way to the raw dorms, we definitely can.
Okay, I guess you like them yellow. Okay. Is that a term, boys?
Oh, no.
That's not a great way to say it.
Say
That's not a great way
No.
of saying that.
Wait, is that why you guys call them chicks? Because chicks are yellow and
Oh
That's
my
worse.
god,
That's
that's
so
you know what?
worse.
Thank you for joining us today, everyone.
we
going
are.
wrong and I'm
I
back. It's a
cannot
yellow
wait.
fever.
I cannot wait to introduce the worst.
The worst.
Who
Every
knows?
campaign has someone who's the worst.
Who knows? Maybe Toki can fix him. We'll see.
At this point, I'm kind of with Taliesin here. I think the grandmother is a front for Mother Russia, I guess.
Lawyer Lawson is dating a college student.
As you guys,
See this shit.
as we're gonna be ending things here for the night. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, response below. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Bye.
Bye.